Hello, it's me, Reza Gaming. I'm back. It is Friday. You've made it to the end of the week. I'm going to do a bit of a longer ONI stream today. because the plan is we're going to try and build our petroleum boiler from the magma volcano in the oil zone. Because the oil refinery is lame and we don't want to use it. We're using it just to get some initial plastic ladders together, but I'm eager to move on as soon as possible. So let's just jump right into it. There's a few other things I actually want to do today, which is why I've decided to do a longer stream instead of working on a video. So, we just made some pepper bread for George. Let's unpause. We just made some pepper bread for George. So, what I actually want to do is... I actually want to get rid of all this liquid. Let's clear it up for George. So, we'll do that. I guess I'll put a mesh tile here as well. Maybe get rid of this as well. Let the polluted water flow out of there. But yes, we fed George 2 foods now. We fed him the spicy tofu from the printing pod, and we fed him the pepper bread that we've just made with our sleep wheat farm and our new pinch pepper nut farm. So there's 1 food left to feed him, and I think the easiest thing for me to do would just be to make a single waterweed. Get a single lettuce to make him a single frost burger to convince him to join. So that's what we're going to do first. There's, frankly, a lot of actual digging to do down by where the volcano is. So the dupes are getting on with it, and we're going to let them get on with it for a while. I probably also actually just want to clear out more of this space over here in general, because it's just rock. But we'll see how they go. Ooh, there's some more iron over here. Yeah, let's go get the iron. So we could do something like this. Yeah, there you go. And then you can get in here and grab this. But yeah, they're going to be working on that for presumably at least a little while. We are currently dumping all of the excess water from the steam room into this jungle juice. For now. Probably not the best long-term plan. I think the long-term plan is actually that we just pump it all up to the base, we put in a SPOM, and we hook some hydrogen power up to this. I'm not really sure where I'm going to put that yet. It's quite tempting, honestly, to put it over here. The only issue then is I'd have to get in here and remove this pump if we were going to fit it neatly. I don't think it has to be a huge SPOM, just a little one. I could actually just put it over here, couldn't I? Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. We do have some mercury over here. The mercury lamps are turned off again. That's fine. I don't think I really care about the mercury, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I'm not overly fussed. We're generating far more water than we need, and I guess the oxygen would actually be pretty good, because this thing is kind of running out of filtration medium. They're not delivering the filtration medium here. We have some sand, but they've been too busy to actually get this done. So we probably should build the SPOM sooner rather than later. It's kind of sad just how much more powerful the SPOM is compared to all the other ways of getting oxygen. Yeah, in this case it's funny because it's mostly about us consuming water rather than producing oxygen, but I think that'll be helpful. The alternative is we just build the SPOM self-contained down here and then pump the oxygen up. The only thing is, if we're going to actually be burning all this water, that's going to be a lot of water. And you still definitely need to build these ones. Oh, you can't actually reach them? Okay. So this needs to be done immediately. Yes, hope you're doing well, Alo Avo. So you set this up so it's only venting the excess water when... Yeah, it's only venting the excess water when we're full of that stuff. When are you going to activate this? Someone has got it as a task, they're just not very interested in doing it. Okay. You're out of power. Why are you out of power? We actually overloading you? Have we done the thing I said not to do? We got a bleach stone hopper, we got a gas pump. I think we realized this was going to happen intermittently, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll just let that go. So the question is, where would we even put the SPOM? We could just shove it here. This at least just gives us somewhere we could shovel the water. Then I guess we would just start digging this area out. Obviously, there's so much sour gas down here that would fill it up pretty quickly. So we'd have to pump out all the sour gas, which we could do. The pressure's low enough we can actually pump it again. Got the pinch of peppers here. I kind of want to let everyone just crack on for a cycle first of all with what they've currently got to do. Also, let's give people some more skill points. Morale is generally improving a lot, so we can give people a lot more skills again. I think. Yes, you need suits, Geraldo. I should probably be starting to get everyone suits. Who doesn't already have it. I'm skilling up Steve as well, just in case he ends up being needed. I think 39 is generally the target for morale. You should probably just have farming, Quinn, considering you have crop tending and you've been doing farming stuff.
Seek fluid
Sad
intake.
or awesome, indeed. Fluid intake. We can do that. I have got a fuel. I'm not going to drink too much because this is supposed to be dinner. I'll go and get some water in a minute. But, yes. Quite keen to just crack on today and get a lot done. I do like these. Right, what have we got? Let's keep skilling people up. Again, I think 39 is generally the target. It just depends on what skills they have. I think you're done. Yep. You're done. Marie, you can have building and digging. May, you can have suits, I think. Lindsay should be minoring and cooking now, I think. Although there are branches, so it's probably more important. I probably should go and have a look at everyone's hats at some point, just so I can remember what to prioritize. You actually like rocketry, so I'm going to give you rocketry 2, just in case we need a rocketry guy. I've let these accumulate for quite a while. Right, Freya, you can have electronics, I guess. Ellie can go to mechatronics. Supplying and research with Devon. Catalina is done. There you go, Bubbles. Once they start eating the pepper bread, their morale is going to go up a lot. So I'm really not worried about morale anymore. The only dupes we will worry about morale for are the ones that are actually going to go into space. And we can skill scrub a fair few of these guys if needed. There you go. Alrighty. Yeah, for now I'm just going to let everyone crack on. But, pepper bread. Wow, we made a lot of pepper bread already. Is that consumable again? Because we did turn it off briefly. Yes, we have turned it back on, so everyone should be eating pepper bread now. The good thing about pepper bread as well is it lets you cook 10 sleet wheat grains at once. I underestimated how helpful that actually is. Because sleet wheat, you produce so many sleet wheats per harvest. Like if we have a look here, when you're making a frost bun, it uses 3 grains and it takes 50 seconds. If you're making pepper bread, it uses 10 grains and it takes 50 seconds. So you're cooking the sleet wheat literally over 3 times faster, making it in the gas range with the pinch pepper nut. And we're still accumulating it, but I think we are gradually cooking it. The annoying thing is, though, they're probably having to go in here and fetch the sleet wheat grains for cooking. because otherwise they would be in here for so long they wouldn't get cooked. I think once we've got rid of the stockpile, we can turn it off and see how that goes, but it just depends how fast they actually like to cook. And also, everyone has coffee now, so they're getting the let's see, Drink Espresso Boost, which I think is also giving them athletics. So that's good. Yeah, oxygen's kind of low because they're not delivering all the filtration medium. So let's have a think. Let's increase run speed. It looks like they're running through here a lot. For some reason, the dupes have determined it's quicker to go this way than it is down here. And I'm not sure why that is. I'm honestly quite tempted to turn these off. I guess it's still right to have access down here for grabbing random bits. But I'm pretty sure I want this to actually be the shaft they use. So I should probably start plastic laddering that. Yeah, we're making up. Set this to priority 8. We're making a fair amount of plastic now. Yeah. There you go. You're actually using oil well. Good job, Pay. I also actually need to put a tile here so we can actually excavate this. Oh no, look at the slickster. He's trapped. I reckon he's going to make it, that one. Also, there's still zombie spores in here. I think what we could do is we could actually get rid of the ladders here. And then I can shove some wheezeworts in here. And that should get rid of that, and then we can just dig this all out. There is a slickster in here, but I just want to get rid of the zombie spores. The slicksters we actually want to preserve are down here. Right, there is some oil in here as well. I actually want to let all this oil out down here. So, how about we actually do this? There's still some zombie spores in here. Probably like this, right? And maybe we just ladder down here. That seems sensible to me. So what priority is everything down here? This is all priority 5. So they should do other stuff first. I'm not really sure what industry I want to put it down here. I could just shove a SPOM here and the hydrogen. The question is, about how much am I actually going to want to expand it? Because at the moment, we're dumping a lot of water in here. We actually have boiled too much steam in here, and now these are overpressurizing. We'll excavate that as well. If we dig that, then we can get down here as well. And then we can probably start excavating all of this. That's all actually stuff that we want, so I should probably just clear this out as well. It's going to be priority 5. We have the chlorine vent here. We don't have puffs, so I'm not going to use the chlorine vent yet. I think I need people to vent these as well, so that they actually consume the water, because that's the whole intention, isn't it? Where is the oil coming out? Where is the oil coming out? This one. Oh, it is coming out. Still want to pump this as well. I think I need to remove this bridge. And then that oil should come out that pipe and drain in with the rest of it. Yeah, so presumably you're going through here now, yeah. What do I want to do with this long term? All this ice is melting, so we're actually slowly letting all the gas out, which is probably not what I want to do. So that needs to get blocked in as well. I want to keep finding more sand. So where is the filtration medium? Ah, there's a big bit here. Okay, that's good. So if we just come in here like this, we should be able to grab most of that. Yeah, that's 5,000 per kilogram in here. And then I probably also want to just do it like that. And then we can get down here. So that's priority 9 this dig, priority 9 this dig, and then that's sand found. Yeah, you're starting to make all these ladders. Good. Which one's the tile of interest? It seems to be venting around 120. Yeah, there's too much steam in here. We'll keep draining it. Still, the brine is still going in. Yes, there you go. Give me more natural gas. Now you're actually going to start consuming water again. That's good. So this one's fully filling up here. I don't think... Is this one actually getting interrupted at all? No, because it's going into this one. So this one isn't actually going to end up getting interrupted ever. Maybe I actually want to connect this one up here as well. Just based on how it's hooked up over here. We can do that quickly. This is going to be a mess, but I don't really care. In fact, just do it like this.
Killer fish.
Oh, gray area.
Fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but I taste really good. I'm a killer fish. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you.
Good evening. We're a little bit early today. So, plenty of prime gaming left. We have got them to actually start venting the oil wells. So, we should actually be generating oil in all of these now, which is good. And that means we should actually be consuming more water as well. Now, this one here... This is the one that's not actually backing up. Maybe I'll also send it from this one. This is getting very messy. But whatever. We keep adding enough pipes. eventually it will behave. So hook that up like this. Priority 9 all of that. And then priority 9 this. I just want to make sure that they're all getting water, regardless of which one is actually blocked up here. But yes, it looks like these ones won't ever block based on this setup, and this one's the only one that's actually going to block. So we probably do just have to do that. That's okay. We have enough rock to make those. Still need to build the conveyor loader. That should... we should be loading that manually with phosphorites so that they're not coming and fulfilling individual plants. So it looks like we've used all the pinch of pepper nuts. Are we actually using that much pinch of pepper? Is it that quick to make pepper bread? Wow, it is. Or is it just all stored somewhere? We've been storing more sleet wheat grains in here. All the pinch of pepper should be coming from over here. I think we did just use it all. I mean, we could hook up a lot more of these. The main issue being, if we're going to extend this directly, we're going to need to get rid of the magma. There may be a way around it. No, that just looks like a recipe for disaster. I could put another one over here. We are fertilizing these. As tempting as it is, I don't think we can actually just dump this anywhere. Granite, sure. But while they're doing all of this stuff, I need to actually focus on getting George. That's the first thing I need to do today. And it's actually the main reason I'm streaming, was because if I don't do it today, I'm actually going to properly forget. I'm going to be very sad, because we need George's help. So we need to make one single Wheezewort. No, not Wheezewort. Waterweed. Need to plant one. We could do pit planting. We need to plant it somewhere that's around the green temperature. So that means probably over here somewhere. So let's... What we're going to do now, obviously what I could do is I could just put a pit plant, a waterweed, and call it a day. But we're going to try and get this done quickly. So we're going to fertilize it. Also, why do I still have wood tiles here? Shouldn't these all be metal tiles? Oh well. We'll make them out of metal tiles here. So, let's see. We need to suspend it in... We need to suspend it in water. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually literally do it like... this. And the room does need to be at least 12 tiles. So I guess we'll do it like this. And then this one will be a hydroponic tile. Because we need to feed it salt water. Okay, I've got a better plan than this. Hold on. Right. We're gonna stick... I'm gonna dig this. We're gonna stick a liquid pump here. We're going to dump all of the salt water in here. There's only one little bit of salt water. We're going to dump it all in here and then pump it straight from the little pool here. Oh, but then it's going to flood. Actually, Waterweed doesn't flood, does it? Does it? Oh, God. I can't remember. It makes sense if it didn't, but... Yeah, it could grow underwater. I haven't looked at it in so long. I never do Waterweeds. But yeah, we can just drown it in this. That's fine. So let's put this in here. So we need a farm station. I'm going to seal this off because otherwise it's just going to... It's not going to actually be a greenhouse. How many exosuits do we have here? That's fine. So let's see. We literally just want the pipe to go here. And then... Yep, that's already plugged in. That's okay. Anyone need healing? No. Okay. You're too hot again. Interesting. Yeah, these are not all getting irrigated properly. The required amount of water for this is slightly higher than I thought. And the problem is, we're not sieving thoroughly because they aren't loading these. I think it's because we upped people's priorities a while ago for building. Does seem like I'm going to need to just shuffle some people around a little bit. We do have an awful lot of builders, specifically. Right, let's take the salt water and move it in here as well. So that can go in here. And I just wanted to completely seal this off to prevent any shenanigans. We'll dig this out as well. That's all priority 8. Make sure to do that one first. And I don't think it'll take super long for us to make this. But the other thing I'll do is... For now, we have a lot of spare frost buttons too. I've been doing a lot of that. Let's see. Let's turn off eating frost buns. And then let's turn off eating barbecue. And that way... Yeah, that way we'll know that we're going to have those ingredients. And then we can just combine them with the lettuce. And then we'll set this to make frost burgers. I do not make frost burgers often, but we're going to make just one. Or maybe however many we can out of this lettuce. I don't know, we could save them. We could just save some frost burgers. In case we need a morale 6 food. I don't know. Right, let's priority 9 this. How's this all going? Okay, well, we're pretty close to letting all this through. We'll dig that as well. Is there anything else we want to dig? Any more random pools of oil? This is a random pool of oil. Yeah, I'll just let this go at this point. We do want this to all just slip and slide down here. This is all sealed, so that shouldn't cause any issues. I will dig these out. And then we actually want this metal. We might as well do that. We've dumped so much water in here already. Right, so now the other oil wells are getting fed primarily through this bridge. So, where are we actually dumping water out of now? We're dumping out of this one because this one isn't consuming all the water, which is fine. We got some loot. What's in the loot? Basic khaki gloves. Wow, my favorite. I think the pressure is starting to decrease in here. It's decreasing down here. We're kind of struggling to get rid of the pressure up here. Which I guess makes sense. I do also actually want to hook this up. I want to get the... Did I just tell them to deliver a load of oil here? I want to pour it down. And then I want to hook this up. How do I connect this? That's probably going to go here, right? Then we can finally get rid of this geode. There are many tons of natural gas in here to harvest. Yes, I'm just glad we got base power up and running again. This water is backing up in here. I think this pipe actually needs to go through here, because otherwise it's just going to keep bursting in here because it's not moving. This water isn't going to burst because it is moving. So I think what we actually do is we bring this over here. We bridge this, bridge this. Then that one goes up here. And then I think we just take it around here. That's probably going to have to do. It's still bursting in this one, though. Make it a ceramic pipe. That might help. We'll do the same for these. Not really ideal. And then I think we just remove this pipe. Because we should not have this water suspended in here permanently. Okay, we'll do that. Let's priority 9 this. Because it's going to be annoying otherwise. Remove this pipe. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna set this to allow manual use, and I just want you to put phosphorite in here. And then that's automatically gonna feed these. Okay, and then we keep plasticking this. Nearly done with that. And I'm happy doing that because we're not going to end up with a load of magma over here because we've sealed this off. I'll just make extra sure that that's the case. Okay, it looks like they can't actually navigate under here, so I'm going to remove this. Yeah, you're still geotuned. Bleach stone has gone up. Interesting. Got long commutes. Dupes are spending a long time traveling to eat. And construction supply. Farming supply is definitely getting up there. You're grabbing all the seeds? Oh, you're grabbing seeds to plant them. Okay, that's fine. I think we do actually need to make a little bit more than this. Right, let's have a think. So we're going to have to actually destroy this to stop a heat leak. Yeah, I don't think that's worth doing. I don't think we've really got a choice as to where we're going to put this, because the issue is this is all going to be polluted water storage as well. Yeah, I think we just leave it for now. We also don't have an endless amount of phosphorite, so I probably don't want to overcommit to farming these anyways. It's just nice to have some available. Oh wow, we've got a lot of oil in here now. Yep. That makes sense. Well, that's fine, because we're pumping it out of here anyways. Right, we dug up a lot of sand now. So, we just need someone to actually move it over here. I think I need to set a couple of people back to storing priority 2. Maybe May. Yeah, May could do that. Let's look at it while the maximum aptitude is off. Yeah, because I think most of our storage dupes are actually... Yeah, I think most of our storage dupes are actually just sleepers now. Right, hopefully that leads to a bit more general sweeping going on. Yeah, because it looks like they're not actually getting out of the base as much anymore either, because the suits are turned off because of a lack of oxygen. Have we got through our stockpile of oxygen that was at the door? No, there's lots of that left. This needs to be set to priority 9 then. Okay. Sorry, Pay, this is your life now. You just gotta stir the wheel. Yeah, at least you're pumping the oil back out of here. Right, let's go check on the the waterweed again. Right, so you do actually need to dig. Oh, you can't reach up here yet. Okay, let's put that there, and then we can put a waterweed here. Although that's going to have to go here. So put the waterweed here. That will grow in 12 cycles. That will be 6 if it's fertilized. And the temperature is sufficiently high, so that shouldn't be an issue. And also, we can open up the salt water now. And that should be fine. So please do all of those things, please. I guess the next bit for plastic ladders is probably this bit. Yeah, they go up here a fair bit. Yeah, especially because especially when they're actually grabbing the plastic, you know? That makes sense. Right, that's good. This has gotten too hot. They're both getting too hot. Really? That's quite interesting because I think it's not conductive. I think it's not conductive enough. I think the carbon dioxide is really bad for this. I mean, we can start by just adding some more radiant piping here. Maybe we need to swap this for another gas. Self-cooled turbines can be a bit finicky. You are too wet. Well, that's irritating. And also, did you spill salt water all over here? That's also irritating. I mean, what we could do is we could put a little... First of all, let's sweep this up. We put a little liquid reservoir down here. But we've obviously got to make sure we don't pump all of it out. Hey Carmike, hope you're doing well. It is Friday. Right, so that is just going to have to pump it down here. And then we're going to have to just pay attention to that. And then that can just go back in here. Yeah, let's see how that looks. We'll probably 9 this. And you do need to finish this as well. So let's probably 9 this dig. No, I want you to come in here and build this first. What do you mean you can't reach this? You must be able to... I guess you have to get up on this ladder. Okay. Yes, we're going to start by getting George. That's going to start off. Then we're going to set up a SPOM down here. At the moment, I'm draining all the oil out of here so I can more thoroughly assess where we're actually going to put it. And also we're digging out the area for the petroleum boiler, which is going to go down here. And yeah, then we're going to build the petroleum boiler with the volcano. So that's the plan for today, and I think it's going to take quite a while, so we're going to do a longer stream. What we got? A bright wedge. I like wallpapers. Yeah, the dupes are quite busy. They're also quite busy just cooking at the moment, to be honest. We probably don't need to have them cooking all the time. The issue is we're producing way too much sleep wheat, and otherwise it's all just going to sit in the freezer. So I guess maybe we just need to let it sit in the freezer. Like we're actually storing up pepper bread, which is the tier 5 consumable. So that's a sign that we're definitely making enough food. And those pike apple skewers are probably never going to get eaten. If we look at everyone's morale now, everyone's morale is through the roof. Everyone who's eating pepper bread anyways.
Thanks for the raid.
Willow Rainy! Hello! How are you doing? You don't have a raid message? Yes, I know you don't have a raid message. Hello, Priest Zero. Hello, Cody's Radiated Raid. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to today, Willow? It's Friday. Let's celebrate the weekend. We're making some pepper bread over here. Otto likes some pepper bread, but he thinks it's a bit cold. We have too much sleep wheat. We're making way too much sleep wheat. Hello, Captain Mola. Hello, Mruh. Hello, I'm just Soul. We have too much sleep wheat going on. It's consuming a bit more water than we thought, so not quite all of them are getting fed. Am I building the petroleum boiler around the geovent? That is the plan. We're building it under here with the volcano. I'm still just planning on using the heat pump just for making steam and power. It seems so efficient at that. It feels like it would be a crime not to. Please ignore all the sour gas as well. This isn't here. This is just a figment of your imagination. But the plan is to put it here, next to the Spore Kid. We're going to do the design that we did in a YouTube video of mine. Oh, we got some bits. The alert isn't playing. No. Thank you for your 2 cents, Cody's Knick-Knack Gamer. Mucho apreciado. I'm sure Whiskers will show up in a minute to congratulate it. Hey, Leofar. Hope you're doing well. We generated a bit too much steam pressure in here as well, so we adjusted our water pipes. We are running the oil wells, but there's not enough oil wells, so we're kind of just dumping the water down here as well. I do have alerts. It just didn't work. You saw the little shower of emotes. They're supposed to be Whiskers the fish saying thank you, but I guess Stream Elements just decided not to show it. That's rubbish. But yeah, we've got lots to do. But the main thing today is we're going to get the waterweed growing. And this is actually done. I think I can cut this off now. So cut that off. We'll slowly feed all of that salt water back into here. This is the only salt water we have, by the way. We don't have a saltwater geyser. We have a brine vent that we're geotuning. That is set up over here.
There.
Hello! This is the brine vent. We've max geotuned it, and we've got infinite storage set up over here. Although we're pumping it so often, we probably didn't even need to bother setting up an infinite storage. So we're max geotuning it, so it's 90 degrees, and it's all going to the geothermal heat pump, where we are turning it into salt and water. And we're collecting all the salt from the vents, and that's what we're crushing into sand. So that's all our filtration medium. The issue is, the duplicates aren't moving all the sand into where it needs to go, so we just need to reprioritize them. Well, at least my sound alert worked. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a crab rave. We do actually have a crab rave emote as well. Love it. We got that one, and we got the jellyfish jam. Yes, I recently added that emote by popular demand. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Any revenue generated by the stream is 100% reinvested back into the stream. At the moment, we are collectively funding my new headphones, my new wireless Bose active noise cancelling headphones, which are a dream. Now I don't hear the fish tank noise all the time while I'm streaming, because I have AI noise cancelling on the microphone here, but I obviously could still hear the fish tank normally. But now I can't. I'm having the good noise waves. My brain. There we go. Where's it showing? It should be showing the visual. No. No. Although I think you guys have started a hype train. So there we go. Oh, at least it played all the sound. It should have played the video as well. That's really annoying me. I need to find an alternative to stream alerts or sound alerts. Stream elements. Ooh. Thanks very much. Gonna catch someone else's stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. See, that was what was supposed to happen when you donated your 2 bits. Whiskers was supposed to show up and congratulate you. Where is Whiskers? Actually, let's see. That's not Whiskers. That's a Pleco. That's Squilliam, I believe. Carmike, you named Squilliam, didn't you? Let me actually just adjust the camera a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Squilliam is celebrating the hype train by nomming, absolutely nomming on the driftwood. like plecos tend to do. There you go. Yeah, very photogenic today. So it's not whiskers. I'm pretty sure Squilliam is a female because her bristles are relatively small. The males have like a full-on beard of bristles. They look a bit Cthulhu-like. There we go. Right, so let's see. Is this actually working? Are we actually growing our single waterweed? We got to get this right because this is what George is relying on to actually join the colony. Squilliamet. I like it. I like it. I like your hype emote as well, Willow. Who's that from? So, yeah, let's do a tour quickly. Let's do a tour quickly. So, we're on the Blasted Ceres asteroid. Ah! Dotterly, you're naming a dupe. Okay, alright. You're naming a dupe. You are going to be... Quinn. There you go. I know Quinn is usually reserved for me, but you're going to be Quinn today. Quinn is the decorator. So, odds are we'll probably end up talking to the Dotterly sometime soon. Dotterly and Frankie just currently on the phone. Oh, Frankie, hang up. Hope you're doing well. But yes, we're playing Blasted Ceres. So this is a Frosty Planet Pack lab seed. It does randomly generate the map. It generates it in two halves. The top half is a cold oasis reverse thing. Oh, blimey. Yep, I'll put you in, yep. So it's a cold reverse oasis where the whole map is surrounded by super cold snow. We have long since transcended that issue. And the underside is actually a space barrier, and then there's a lava zone. So it gets a bit wild. And in the lava zone, there is this building called the geothermal heat pump. And this thing is absolutely ridiculous. This thing takes any liquid you put into it, and it heats it up by 150 degrees. And it has 3 input ports. So if you get it going right, you can actually boil 30... Hold on. There we go. 30 kilograms per second of liquid. We've got 3 different inputs in the go. And turn it into 200 degrees plus steam. So we're running 18 steam turbines off of this. The maths is not quite right. Some of these ports are blocked. There's still a little bit of stuff we're figuring out, but it's mostly there and it's powering our whole base. Right, so, well-bred grapefruit, where you go? You... Let's see, who do I want you to be? You could be Freya. There you go. What's Freya up to these days? Oh, Freya's a rancher, there we go. We might say hi to Freya. So you are well-bred grapefruit. You are a rancher, but at the moment you're mostly doing supplying for some reason. Where's the grooming stations? These grooming stations should be priority 9. Yes, let's groom all these guys. We have our mammoths down here. So, the first thing we did is set up some floxes and then set up some mammoths. So these guys are actually part of a resource loop where they generate free wooden stuff. So you feed these guys the pike apples, which eat phosphorite. These guys, you shear them for wood. You turn the wood into ethanol. More bits! More bits is still not showing up. Come on, train. Thank you very much for the bits, Dotterly. Oh, you're trying. No, don't worry about it. We don't need the train to take off. But thank you very much all for your bits and your jellyfish jams and your crab raves anyways. So these guys eat the plume squashes. We're growing the plume squashes with the ethanol from these. And then these guys, they produce poop. You put the poop in a rock crusher, and it turns into phosphorite and clay. So this way, we get free wood. Well, actually, I think all the wood gets used up mostly, turned into ethanol. But we get free meat from these guys. We're actually cracking the eggs rather than getting the barbecue, so it's free omelets. Or free egg for making various foods. We're getting free clay. And we're getting free meat from these guys. So it works pretty well. There's a few kinks that we need to figure out. Also, everyone's been getting food poisoning or run because we're literally just feeding them the recycled bathroom water into the soda fountains and the coffee machine. So they've been drinking their pee all run. I'm not bothering to fix it because, frankly, one duplicant having food poisoning at any given time is not really an issue. So they're just gonna suffer. Right, you are now actually fertilizing this. We need to have this get sorted out. This is the way. Name a dupe. Squilliam, 3rd Earl of Squiltown. If it doesn't fit, just Squilliam the 3rd will do. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Let's see. Also, you guys are very bold, all naming your dupes before we on the day we actually get George. Because we're definitely getting George today. Right, who should it be? I could name a sleeper after you. That would be kind of sad, though. All right, here we go. It's Frankie. Frankie is gonna be Squilliam, 3rd Earl of Squilliam the 3rd it is. There we go. Bowl is your middle name. Wait, no, it's bread. Never mind. Pepper bread. That's your name now. Pepper bread grapefruit. Too bad. Also, you can't rename biobots, which I guess makes sense, but it's still very sad. We have a lot of biobots running around. We made a Spore Kid simulator. And it's mostly working pretty well. This hasn't been running at 100% throughput, but it's been running good enough. We usually see about 5 biobots running around. So I'm pretty happy with that. Pepper bread is the one food in ONI that actually sounds like I might try it. True. The duplicates are making it in spades. We have so much food stored up now. So we're kind of waiting around as well just for the duplicates to get on with this. Now the issue is you're actually... This needs to be priority 8. You need to be supplying these rather than just fertilizing them. There's no point using all the fertilizer on them if they're not actually growing. So these are set to priority 9. Well, hopefully this means that you stop making this and then you start tending them normally. We'll see. What else is there to talk about? So we've got some oil wells. We're going to set up the boiler, but that's going to take a little bit of time. We are sending all of that petroleum up here at the moment to make plastic. The issue is the oil refinery requires a duplicate to run it, so that's why we're only getting the petrol at half rate and intermittently. It's at half rate because it's a oil refinery, but it's not really very good. We want more plastic, so that is definitely something we're prioritizing. Now, we could get more dupes as well. The issue is our oxygen generation is not as high as it normally is at the moment because I guess they've not been supplying this. So, right, let's investigate. So, they need to be filling this with polluted dirt. They've done that. They need to be filling this with sand, which is on their list, but they've not been doing it. It's also on the biobots list. We also made this over here, which is a mercury lamp thing that pumps mercury into these lamps. Although, actually, now we have way too much mercury in here. This needs to stop. This definitely needs to stop. We haven't had to run this for a while. I'm pretty sure they're just dumping mercury down here and it's getting repumped up. That's annoying. But we haven't had to run this because we've had the geothermal heat pump on for so long. Why is this one running? Why is this one running? Are we actually running low on power? No. What gives? So this should kick in... Right, the automation for the mercury lamps. So that is this one. Does this battery get a little bit low? I think our battery might have gotten a little bit low. Oh, I'm a twit. Look, the shine bug. The shine bug is powering the solar panels. That's what's happening. Okay, whatever. We've set up a load of recreation buildings as well. Behold, the windy turd room. This came from the geothermal heat pump. And we've printed off quite a few foreign critters now. And we're keeping them in this insulated bit in case we want to use them in future. But I'm kind of trying to see how far we can get just using what comes on the Frosty Planet. That's the plan. Oh, wow, you're building all of this now? Did I really need you to build all of this? Not really. Well, I mean, you might as well, because we're probably going to want to use this space eventually, but I don't think that was too high on the list. Right, you've cooled back down again now. That's good. I think the extra radiant pipe is helping. We just need to make sure this water gets as close to 99 degrees as possible. You're up to 16%. What else do we have? We have some polluted oxygen vents that are just venting over here into infinite storages, but they're not producing a lot of oxygen, so it's not really storing up very much. We have some metal volcanoes. They are currently running, so that's good. This copper volcano is inactive. We have another gold volcano over here. We've currently just got our metal refinery hooked up to dump the waste heat into the volcano, but we're not really using it very much. The only thing we've been using it for is making steel, and the remaining iron on this asteroid is quite limited. So that's realistically what we're going to have to go into space for at some point, is more iron. But we're just going to wait on that for now. Yeah, it just seems like the duplicates are very busy. So I'm kind of just letting them crack on with everything for now. I still want you to dig all of this out. We're running on speed 1 so that the duplicates do all the errands, because if we run it on speed 2, they just ponder for longer between all the errands, and it's not actually more time efficient. This is just how I play the game. Or at least, this is how I play it on Classic. This is a Classic seed, obviously. It's huge. I usually prefer to do spaced out, but we had to obviously try the new Blasted Ceres lab challenge, and it's gone pretty well. I don't really want to stop this run, even with it being a Classic run, because we're making a lot of progress. But I always have to weigh it up against whether it'd be quicker to start a spaced out run and have less dupes and less lag. Which is annoying, but that's the reality of playing only on a laptop, I guess. We'll upgrade this computer one day. Right, I'm still trying to get all of this out of here. I think I just want to tile this up and then do it one at a time. I'm trying to push all the steam out from down here. I should probably also try and push it out from down here, but I'm not going to for now. You're going to vent this. Ooh, Pei is venting the oil well. Hooray. Who's idle? You guys are idle? That's bad. You shouldn't be idle. We're really not powering these suits, are we? I mean, the biobots are trying to deliver the sand. They're just not getting very far. I think I need a... Didn't I have a storage bin of sand? I'm sure I had a storage bin of sand. I think I need to deliver the sand urgently up here so that this happens. Make it priority 9. I do not want dupes to be idle just because we're not getting any oxygen. We've still got all the alveoviras down here. The problem with the alveoviras, which we learned very early on, is they just require a lot of micromanagement. And to be fair, we have many, many tons of oxalite. If we look at the breathability of the base is fine. There's no issues with that. Is it the case where I start dumping oxalite in here as well? Okay, what goes in this conveyor receptacle? Well, it's sand. We can't just dump oxalite in here because we need the sand to go in here. I could... It's almost like I should take the excess oxalite and put it on a conveyor. and just put it in one of these rooms. I could just put it up here. That would probably be reasonable. We could just put it in a storage bin up here. And then that will off gas. And maybe some of those oxygen sconces. Maybe we put them around here like this. Because we literally have 89 tons of this stuff hanging around. Let's see. There's more metal over here as well. We should, if the dupes are getting a little bit idle, we should definitely just come in here and grab this as well. There's even more over here. Okay, so grab. Let's see. Probably just this. And then we can just come in here and grab all of this. This is not just the refined metal, it's also the metal ore that we need more of. And then you need to do this, and then that should be fine. We'll leave that one there. And then you can come in here and grab the rest of that as well. And then you can just grab that. We never really used the crystal fluxomatic that much. Okay, so here's one of my main conclusions on the Frosty Planet DLC. It's good, but it's weird that there's no variants of the critters. Like, you just have the phlox, the mammoth, and the spigot seal. Like, I feel like you could definitely add variants that do different things. Like we have with the other base game critters. I'm hoping they actually add that at some point. I'm happy with the content they've added. It's just a little bit shallow. The Shinebug just hanging around here and making a nuisance of all this is very amusing to me. Right. What have you guys been up to? Okay, so now you are actually filling these all up. That's good. I'm not getting a very good sense of what the dupes are actually doing at the moment. Frosty Planet Pack seems like a very new early game, but runs out of steam after you got the geothermal plant up. Yes, that's my other discussion topic about the DLC. So the geothermal heat pump story trait that comes with it is very strong and very simple. All you do is pump liquids into it, and it makes them hotter. You don't have to deal with any negative consequences from the pump itself. It doesn't use any kind of resource to run. It's just free heat. You can literally just take the steam turbines, hook the outputs back into the pump, and it's so much free heat, you never really need to do anything else. Like, we could run the entire base off of this. It kind of feels like if I actually knew what I was doing, I would literally just come in here and speedrun getting down to the pump. And then everything else comes after that. But we obviously waited around a little bit up here because I wasn't sure how to get through terrain. But we definitely waited around longer on that than we needed to. Let's see, this can get dug out here as well. And then you can reach that sand. Yeah, we have loads of sand, so you should be coming to store it all now. The biobot's coming to do it, okay. Oh, you're sleeping in a pool of mercury. That's no good. Sweep that up. Alright, I'm going to look at long commutes again. So what we actually got? Farming supply, eating, storing mercury. There are alternate uses for it. Also, I disagree with most of the designs I've seen. Yes, there are alternate uses for it. So, this is my other question about this. Well, obviously it heats up any liquid you put into it by 150 degrees. And the hotter the liquid, the more impurities you get out of it as well, which are just random materials. But to actually get it to the point where you're getting interesting materials out of it, you have to get it to like 2,000 degrees. Which is obviously a huge challenge. And at that point, you're just getting very limited amounts of space materials. So you could do that. Or you could just run many, many kilowatts of steam power. Like, it seems like a design question where the simplest thing to do with it is also the most powerful. Like, I wouldn't want to, like... I mean, the funny thing is, you can actually use it to boil petroleum, but then the issue is, unlike a normal petroleum boiler, you're not actually cooling down the petroleum, so you're still going to struggle to pump it. You want to run a counterflow, and you can't really do it with this. It's just brute force heating it by 150 degrees. And also, because the temperature rise is independent of specific heat capacity, it's just a fixed value. You want to shove, ideally, you want to shove liquids in it that have as high a specific heat capacity as possible. Oh, you need to build this. You haven't actually built this. Let's look this up. So, the result is, in terms of sheer heat energy, putting water into it seems to be the most efficient thing to do anyways. Are these all blocked now? Must continue getting rid of all the steam. What about this one? I guess that's what I get for continuing to push all the steam out of this room. So, I mean, yes, you could hypothetically put supercoolant in it and get more heat energy out of it, or nuclear waste, I suppose. But I think there needs to be some kind of... logic. Rather than having it be like a fixed amount of heat, maybe make it more heat depending on which liquid you put in it. Make it sort of non-linear. Like, obviously it's super easy to shove water in it, so maybe have that give less of a reward than shoving in a more complicated liquid. Yeah, it's just funny, because I just think the optimal strategy for using it is probably the least interesting. But, I mean, on the other hand, at least we've actually done it. Like, often I talk about these complicated builds that are potentially really powerful, and then we don't actually end up executing it one way or another. But we've executed this. It's not perfect, but it's worked pretty well. He says while the brine pipe is backing up to Narnia. I don't know, maybe I'm being overly critical. I still really enjoy this DLC, and I'm really glad they're making more DLCs like this. But, yeah. I'm not going to pretend it's perfect, but I'd say it's like an 8 out of 10. But that is the other thing I do like about Oxygen Not Included's DLCs. They are actually optional. You get a complete experience out of the base game, and you can get more content out of the DLCs, but it's never going to invalidate just playing the base game. Unlike a lot of games, like the Paradox games, where you more or less have to rely on buying the DLCs to get what feels like a complete experience. Also, the new music is great. I love the new music, and I've gotten very used to it now. Our Waterweed is 38% of the way there. What are you doing? Are you just shoving all the salt water in here? You are. Don't do that. Just got a few little drips and drabs down here now. Great. Have we actually been pumping anything non-water in here? No, that's good. I'd still like all of this to flow over into here. Right, plastic continues to build up. That's good. Is there an argument for me starting to replace all of the gold tiles with plastic? Let's see. So metal is 50% run speed, 15 decor. Plastic is 5 decor. So I think because we have plenty of metal, we should still have all the tiles be metal when we can. So I don't think we replaced them all with plastic. I think we were just going to plastic ladder up here now. You know, it's the actual polymer press bit. Maybe a bit higher. There you go. And we're just going to keep tiling this down. Okay, there you go. You're actually erupting now. That's good. So I was kind of hoping you'd be filling us up with phosphorite. It looks like they're just filling the plants rather than the actual loader. Which is not really what I wanted. But you are at least grabbing all the pinch of pepper nuts and putting them in the conveyor. The bleach stone is all still hanging out here without off-gassing, which is good. Okay, they have stored some sand. So it looks like this is actually delivering properly now. Maybe. No, it's still not really high enough. So... But this is at least full now, so that's good. Hey, we're over 1 million calories. That's nice. Right. I think I just need to bite the bullet and build the SPOM. Oxygen do we have in here now? So, at the moment, it's mostly just this pipe that's venting, which is fine. What I'm very tempted to do is actually just build the SPOM over here. I don't think there's any real point in sealing this off anymore, is there? We're gradually trying to vent all the gas into space. So long as we're not actively generating more gas here, I think that's fine. Oh wow, we've got to stop the sour gas from getting through though. That's too much gas. So how do we do that? Probably just seal it off here. But then I want to pour all the oil through as well. Right, let's think about this. Dig that out. Build that. And then I need to have a think about where we're actually putting the SPOM. That's 5 high. That's another 4. Then we've got another 4 over here. So we've got 3 layers of 4. What's the temperature here? Right, so this is all hot abyssalite. So I think what we actually want to do is shove the hydrogen generators up here and do minimal edits to this. And then this will be the actual SPOM bit. And then we'll remove all of that. And then this will be the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do it here, because I don't think we're going to shove anything else here. The main issue is this is the entrance to the base, but we can still have people just run over the top of it. Over the hydrogen bits, and then just fit the SPOM stuff here. That's fine. We will do the petroleum boiler later. We'll do the petroleum boiler later, but the stuff we've got to do first. We've got to make sure everyone's actually got enough oxygen to get in the suits again, otherwise they're going to spend ages. But at least people have time to do lots of cooking. Yeah, we're building up really nice amounts of stock now. Why are you delivering 20 kilograms of sand at a time, game? I think this just needs to be priority 8. They need to bring the sand from the storage bin up here. %50 on the Waterweeds. Also, I need to build a ladder here so we can recirculate the salt water again. So that can just go here, I guess. Alright, let's yeah, let's priority 9 all of this. Let's priority 9 all of digging. And then we'll just build our normal SPOM design. So let me find that. I should probably have a command just for this at the moment. So, self. So this is a design that Willow likes to use. Actually, is it? There's a few people like to use it. Treble Queen likes to use. I think Treble Queen and Max, they're the ones that like to use it. So, here we go. That's what we're going to make here. What's overheating? Liquid pump? Really? Wait, what are you even pumping? Get rid of you. Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing anything. Get out of here. We're going to start eating the barbecue and the frost buns again in a minute. But yeah, the point of this was I wanted to actually extend the ladder down here and then put another liquid lock here. That was the aim. And then they could go around here and then get into the steam zone this way. We actually do have some oil here. It's not a huge amount. Next run should be a mop all your liquid spill challenge. No! The shade from Neo. The next run will definitely be spaced out. I'm thinking maybe radioactive ocean. We haven't done that yet. Right. This should form a liquid lock, and then we can go in and we can go out. And then we can actually deprecate this, and then they can just come directly down here. That's the whole aim. So, we're still just trying to push all the steam out of here. We'll get this done today, for sure. But we gotta get this SPOM online. That's priority 1. So you can remove all of these ladders as well. And I guess remove the random wires. I can go there. We're still letting the oil down. This is too much sour gas. I think we just seal this and then we're okay. What have we got here? We've got liquid phosphorus. Nice, nice. How far away from the new run are you, you think? I don't know. So, here's the thing. So what I wanted to do with this run was explore all the new DLC content. And then go from there into space and do stuff. We don't have to go into space and do stuff on this run, to be honest. We got the geothermal heat pump running, mostly. And I'm pretty happy with that. We did test, obviously we did put some oil in here just to remove the coprolite. We haven't really used this for anything other than power. But I think I want to kind of test it off stream, because I think I've established that using it for power seems like the most useful thing to do with it. So I'm alright leaving that now. So what actually do I want to do left? Well, I think I want to set up a spigot seal setup. We haven't bothered with this run because I didn't think it was really worthwhile. But I want to try it. Pump it full of magma. You did. Yes, drop all the magma in here. Haha. We did drop a little bit of magma in here earlier. Why are you backed up again? Aren't you supposed to be dumping... Oh, right. You're supposed to be dumping into the vent. You are actually dumping now, so that should activate again soon. I want to try out the spigot seals, because we haven't really done that. But I feel like that's the only major thing that we haven't done involving the new DLC content. There isn't actually that much new content in the DLC, specifically. I don't think. So we could start again at some point, but I'm not really in a hurry because this colony is pretty well developed, and once we've solved this oxygen issue, it should be very quick to do stuff again. As for where I'm actually going to put this thing, I think I'm probably just going to... Also, this little bit here is redundant. Maybe we just dump all this petroleum down here. That's a lot of petroleum. Yeah, I think we do just do that. So we're going to have a ladder here. But yeah, I like productive runs. We actually would have continued Badlands Boffins were it not for the fact that the world generation changed. Whenever the world generation changes, I tend to like to start a new run so I can see what that's like. And I'm kind of loath to restart before that point. Right, yeah, I think this is what we want to do. We'll double insulate it because, to be honest, I feel like the heat could creep in from the steam otherwise. That's why we set it up like this. And then I think we'll just do... How many will we fit in here? Maybe 5? Yeah, 5 seems reasonable. We still want all this liquid to drain down here. You found making sure the water was always flowing reliably actually took a bunch of fiddling. Yes. I mean, in this case, so putting the steam turbines down here is not a good idea in general. We did it because obviously there's all the magma up here. And perhaps what we should have done is actually... Wow, the debris is going through this. I just realized. That's pretty cringe. But what I've noticed is the pumps are so close to the actual magma. I think what we were supposed to do was actually just dump the magma in here, get the steam really hot, and then put the steam turbines up here. Because now the steam has to wrap around, and the pressure drops a lot as it tries to feed through here. Also, what I need to do is leave a channel here for the steam to go around the middle as well. So there's some small tweaks I could have made to this to make it more efficient. But generally, I'm pretty happy with it. But yes, in summary, I like continuing runs where the world generation isn't outdated and we made a lot of progress. I am quite personally annoyed that there's still a lot of regular spaced out stuff I haven't done. Like, we haven't even gotten to the tree, the angry tree that makes resin. We haven't gotten to the magma, the niobium asteroid. We've barely done any stuff. I don't think we've even done anything with the temporal tear asteroid. We've really just been making bases and fiddling around. And the game seems to update at such a rate that by the time I made a base that I'm really satisfied with, we kind of end up restarting. And I don't really like that. So, in summary, we're going to try and stick around on here until either it becomes unplayable because of lag, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. Because we're not going to go crazy on dupes, we're not going to go crazy on critters. And... yeah. We may well be in a position to do some space exploration on this run, but I'm kind of intentionally not doing it at the moment, because I want to make sure I'm super happy here before we start doing any of that. Maybe the secret is not waiting to have a base to satisfy with before going into this space. But the thing is, we've done runs like that as well. Like, what I want to see is whether going into space is ever actually better for base development than just staying put. And because I really haven't gone into space that much, I'm kind of thinking the answer is no. Which is fine, because obviously one of the achievements is going out into space. Lots of the achievements are going out into space and exploring, and that's an objective in itself. You're just meant to reach it on then content like the tree, etc. Yeah, but the point is, I'm never going to feel like getting to that point and actually using it in an efficient and well-designed way if it's on a run that I hate. Because we've done runs where we just tried to bum rush getting into space and get out, and then the runs ended due to some other reason. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to keep doing that. But each run we've done, we have made a little bit of progress towards different objectives. We've made new builds, we've tried new things. It hasn't ever really felt completely repetitive. And there's still plenty to actually do in the game. So, I'm not really that upset. I think I need to push all of this out of here. The issue is, it's a bit late now. We could probably actually just sweep this. I think that's fine. So we can start putting in all of the pumps and whatnot. We have plenty of steel. What's in the pod? Another PPE. Yeah. You know me, I don't really like to rush anyways. But yes, I'm very aware at this point, it's a meme how little we've actually... Oh wait, what's this? No, this isn't right. Hold on. I'm goofed. That's supposed to go here. Yeah. And then do all of this. Move things around later. I'm just planning everything out at the moment. In terms of hydrogen, we're probably just going to want 2 pumps, I think. And then airflow tiles. This could all be iron. We've let this fill with a bit of sour gas now. That's okay. So long as the sour gas doesn't get to the lava, I think we're fine. So yeah, I think... So that summarizes it. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep going on this run and try and get into space after we've done all the DLC content here. And see how fast that is with our productive base, with George, with everything else that we've got going on. And if it gets too laggy, being on Classic, then maybe we'll switch to a spaced out run. But honestly, the other thing I want to do is I want to test out Aki's Ocean Planet mod when that's ready. And I don't need to jump into that right away, but I do want to have a look at that and actually play on it a little bit. So that's something I want to do. That's something I want to prioritize for my next run. I'm not going to bother actively cooling any of this. We're just going to pump the 95-degree water in here. Delete as much heat as possible and then just pump the hot oxygen. So we'll want to sweep up all the liquids in here. This is actually sealed off now. So let's just grab all of this. We're an hour and 40 in. I'm fully planning on just going until 11 today. I'm planning on going for another 5 hours. We'll see how far we get. So we'll build all of that. We'll build the automation. So, also, we've got to have a SPOM episode. There's one episode of every run, every playthrough, where you just have to build a SPOM. You're contractually obligated. This is our contractually obligated episode. And we're hooking up all of the automation with bridges. So I think I will just actually put a signal switch here. Each of these electrolyzers. So we'll just do the same thing over here for all of these. We could make an argument for making a rust deoxidizer setup as well. The reason I'm not really prioritizing that is because there's not actually that much rust on the map. There's a few little pockets, but there's not actually much mass in the tiles either. So I feel like if we made one of those, it would probably run out of rust in like 100, 200 cycles, which makes me think it's probably not worth doing. Although we will come do this. That's worth doing. We can't actually reach any of this. This is the wrong way. Oh, if I do that, we should be able to get over here. Yeah. What you been up to these days, Neo, anyways? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I need to put insulated tiles over here as well. And then probably 2 Atmos sensors, one here and one here. And hydrogen pipes. And then the hydrogen generator is just going to go up here. And they're going to be 800 watts each. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to closed cycle all of this. I'm not even going to connect it to the transformer spine. I think we'll literally just have this self-run and be independent. A, because I don't want to... Oh, whoops. A, because I don't want to fiddle around with everything. And B, because it's nice to just have it be independent. Right, so the excess water. So at the moment, it's all dumping out here. So what I actually want to do is take it up here. And then have it go around this. Now, this pipe isn't being used for anything anymore. So that can just get removed. Maybe I'll leave that one there, just in case I want to connect anything back up here. But that can just go like that, and then we can just bridge this. And then that is just going to feed in here. And I think 5 kilograms per second worth of water consumption should be enough. Combined with the oil wells. I think that will allow for a full pipe full of brine. This pipe isn't always going to be full anyways. So I don't think we're going to need to run more than 5 electrolyzers off of this. Gonna find a lot of loot. What's in our loot? Oh, this, nice. Oh, and for the record as well, let me show you the video. Oh wow, this has been playing the whole time. Okay. Let me show you the video of the build I'm planning on using of harvesting the heat out of the volcano. Considering we're not going to get there for a little bit. It's this one. But what we're going to do is, instead of hooking up steam turbines to it, we're going to hook up a petroleum boiler. But the mechanism by which we're dissipating the heat from the magma is going to be the same. So, power-wise. So, let's just plan out where the hydrogen generator is going to go. So, one hydrogen generator can fit up here for each of these, and runs off that much hydrogen. So I think that will be the plan. And we'll put conductive wires going up here. I think that will be fine. The only thing about this setup is we're pumping the hydrogen from just one of these things, but that's okay. Hold on. So this is 480. 480. So that's 1440. That's going to be 1800, and then that's going to be 2040. Probably just plug this one up here as well, then. Yeah, maybe we just do this. Because we're not actually going to use all the power from this. If it's just powering itself, we're just going to end up with a massive storage of hydrogen that we can then use for something else. We might even just pump the hydrogen back up to the base and then hook it up to the transformers for excess power. That might actually make sense. Yeah, they're all getting in here and doing this fairly quickly. So we'll set up some bottle emptiers as well for flooding these electrolyzers. Because the whole principle by which this is going to work is we're going to put 2 small liquid layers on each of these electrolyzers. We're going to fill this in once we've built everything. And then the gas will spawn on this tile because it's all covered in liquid. But because the liquid pressure will be sufficiently low, it won't actually flood and stop working. And then, because the gas is coming out of the liquid, all the hydrogen will go up here, and all the oxygen will come out here and go around into the main oxygen bay. And we could actually just connect all of these main oxygen bays. That could be worth doing in this case. So maybe we do that, and we just leave it all open at the bottom. That's probably fine. Yeah, good job, Rowan. We'll have to grab all the stuff out of here and sort it out as well. Can no one actually reach this? I guess we'll probably nine that as well. And then, let's see. So, we're going to put each hydrogen generator up here. If we look at the ventilation overlay, it's going to be these tiles where we're putting the bottle emptiers. So the hydrogen will go... It's not going to be quite like this. I think this one might actually run down here and then it can all merge in. Yes, that should be fine. And then we're not going to put in a buffer because this will infinitely pressurize as a buffer. And then we can just pump out the excess over here, I guess. We will need to vent all the gases as well. So then the next part of this is figuring out where all the oxygen pipes are going to go. And the answer is, they're going to go through here. Because this is where all the space is. So, how is that actually going to look? Now, normally I wouldn't do this, but the map is so cold, I think we're just going to actively dissipate all the heat. So, I think this should be fine. And then this one's just going to come a little bit differently. It's going to come out like this. Okay, and then that's going to go like this. Where am I even going to shovel this oxygen? Also, once we've got some hydrogen, we can actually run the anti-entropy thermonullifiers. And we will have enough hydrogen to run it all. That's probably worth thinking about. So I think it's just going to go like this. And what we'll do as well is we'll hook up some vents and just vent all the gas in this area first. So we have a load of plastic now, so we can just do this. And then that can just go like that. Yeah, so that'll be fine. This is just to get it venting initially. And then, yeah, likewise, we'll just do a vent here initially for all the hydrogen. But none of this will actually power until we run it, so we're probably going to have to hook it up with an external power source while we get it working. Let's keep blocking this off. This is all going to be in space, so I do actually need to start tiling all of this. Oh, this one's not going to be in space. That one's going to have to be insulated then. Because they need to actually get through here. I could insulate everything except that tile. Maybe that's what we do. So we'll make a little ceramic pipe here. We made a lot of ceramic on this run. Because we made a lot of clay from all the mammoth patties. Right, let's actually put a storage bin. Some storage bins over here as well. And then we'll start sweeping out all the random crap from over here. This random crap can stay, that's fine. And I think I'm just going to push this over here as well. Not for any particular reason, but just for aesthetic reasons. We've got some extra pinch of peppermint again, that's nice. Yeah, all the ice is melted over here now, so we've got to stop all the gas from venting. But letting out a lot of carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide levels, I think, are actually decreasing significantly over here now. To the point where we're actually kind of struggling to fill this room up with carbon dioxide. The gas pressure in here is almost higher than the gas pressure outside now. I never thought I'd see the day. Honestly. Like, these aren't fully running anymore as a result. Let's see. We've also got all the oxalite sconces over here. That's good. So we'll keep filling this with oxalite. But that could be a low priority. Yeah, that's good. Whoa. Why do we have 17 kilograms of... Oh. How'd this get in here? There's so much carbon dioxide in here as well. I'm just hooking this up again. I think I am. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah. Pump all this out. When does this go dormant? Oh god, it's not going to go dormant for ages. That's a right pain when that happens. Probably going to have to do some load balancing, aren't I? Yes. I've been putting that off. Right. Okay. This one here is only hooked up to the jukebot. We can hook up some other stuff down here for sure. So let's actually do something like this. For now. Yeah, one of the kitchens running off that. That will help. That's something we can very quickly do. And then... isn't even running. Never actually hooked this up. Oh, this one doesn't even need a hookup. Oh, whatever. Let's just keep building all of this. This is going fairly well. I could start removing all of this. I just need to be careful. Also, this is hot material. I should probably remove at some point. Why is food decaying? Oh, the plume squashes are decaying. That's okay. Wait, have we made our waterweed? Oh, it's almost ready. I can't forget about this. Have we actually got lettuce on here? No, because I'm pretty sure we haven't grown a lettuce yet. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to getting George. We can't reach this yet, so we have to go here and here. And then we can reach all of this, I think. That doesn't need to be ceramic pipe, though. So that can just go here and be igneous rock. That will help. Why is there brine in here? Oh. Oh, okay. That one's on me. Now what's going on? These middle turbines are now just bypassing straight into this instead of going in here. I need to make sure that they don't do that unless this one's backed up. So the issue... Okay, so here's the issue. This is this one. This one needs to go here. And then it will prioritize feeding it into the pump. And if it doesn't, then it will vent. Okay. That might be one reason why we ditched this run. I don't think we will, but there has been a lot of spaghetti on this run. Like, more than usual. And the next run, I'm determined to have less spaghetti. Maybe we even call it the No Spaghetti Challenge, where we're not allowed to build something if one of you guys classes it as spaghetti. I think I'm willing to do that. See how it goes. But yeah, we're going to keep this all open and we'll just seal it off when we're done. So, yeah, put a storage bin here as well. So you're doing all of this. And that's it. There's nothing else you're doing over here at the moment. Good. Right, so now, yeah, now this is backed up again because the brine is all still pumping through. But that's okay. Plastic is still looking good. So the long term is we don't actually want the dupes going around this way. The long term is we want the dupes coming in this way. And then running across here. But I don't think we need a plastic ladder over here. Now, what we probably could do with is having a plastic ladder down here, because it's not going to get hot enough to melt plastic here, and this is probably still how the duplicants are going to access the non-steam zone in the long run. So, let's actually do that. So that could just come all the way down here, maybe. And then we could put a fire pole in as well. That seems fine. Then we're filling this in. Obviously, there's a little bit of extra heat over here at the moment. So this needs to actually go like this. Because we're going to cover up the pipes. And then, for now, probably best just to do this. So we can get in there. Yeah, you're getting all this done. Just taking some time. Plastic ladder will help. And then, running along here, we probably want to replace all the ladders with metal tiles so they can run faster. But that can wait, because we're not really doing that much over here yet. We'll do that once we start building the petroleum boiler. I'm going to change the stream title. Because we're not going to get to the petroleum boiler until later. I don't want to clickbait you guys. Yeah, that might help you get there a little bit faster. We can dig all of this as well. got added. Right. What else is the plan here? We're just gradually connecting all of this together. We're grabbing all the lead. Is there any more convenient lead we can just grab from over here? There's fossil. There's little bits of lead. Nothing that's super convenient. Maybe this? Realistically, I think you're just still going to reach around down here. There's iron ore. There's igneous rock. There's other bits. Yeah, you are getting in here and building all this as well, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. Are we actually building up a spare amount of pinch of pepper nut? I guess it depends on how much pepper we can make. Wait, look! Camille is making Frostburger! Look, we got Frostburger! Okay, alright. Come back, everyone! Come back, everyone. We're doing the thing. We've made the Frostburger. So now we can set these back to consume. And we can give... Oh, God. Okay, look. You actually need to do this. Can you not reach this? No. Okay. Because we turned off access. Right. This needs to be yellow alert. Because we're going to sort out George, the thumbnail. And he needs to not be living in squalid conditions for the thumbnail. Alright? We painted all these nice paintings for him and carved all these various animal butts. The least we can do is actually get rid of all this pea water. And maybe even the slime. The slime is actually cool enough we could dig it all out. That's very tempting. You know what? Let's do it. Let's dig out all the slime. All the nastiness. Get it out of here. And we should be able to still reach it all by building this mesh tile. Yeah, get it out of here. God, why do we have so many random liquids over here? We must do this before the Frostburgers expire. Yes, good thing there's no actual slime lung germs on this. George must be very confused as to why his house has been underwater for the last 200 cycles. Also, is this light still connected? His light is still connected. I probably didn't need to yellow alert absolutely everyone over here. But I did feel like it. Right, and then I'm even going to go one further and get you to dig all of this out so all the liquids dissipate. Get it out of here. This is why I gave you all hard digging. And then hopefully you'll all just freeze somewhere. Because this map is really cold. Ashcan's having a bit of a wobble. Right, this is all at the level where I can sweep it now, so you're all going to come back and sweep all of this. Thank you. We don't need all of you to sweep it, just 2 of you, probably. It's usually how it works. There we go. That's probably almost neat enough. So, Sertor, hope you're doing well. These poor sods. Stinky, you're gonna do the rest of this. Wow, we made a lot of Frostburger. You don't need a lot of lettuce to make a lot of Frostburger. That's nice. Oh, look, he's watching all the dupes. What a weirdo. Right. Okay, it's time. We must deliver the Frostburger. It's the only burger best served cold. You know, I never really thought about that. Anyone ever have a cold burger before that was nice? Meat and lettuce on a chilled frost bun. It doesn't look very nice in the image, I'm going to be honest. You eat cold meat all the time? Yes, that's fair enough. But would you... I guess, actually, so here's the thing. It probably makes sense to eat like a cold burger patty. But I don't think it makes sense to eat one in a burger. Does that make sense? Like, the method of serving it in a burger makes me think it would need to be hot. But I also think I wouldn't mind just eating a cooked burger patty out of the fridge. Also, there isn't actually a burger patty in this. The burger literally contains a kebab of barbecue. That's not actually what we're looking for. Okay, Gene, where are you? Gene's right here. Okay. We're about to have the momentous occasion. So we need to zoom in on George. The burger! He did it! He's loved his food. And now we're gonna press the button. Now we're gonna press the button. Ding dong! We did it. So this is George. I have the mod where you can reroll dupes. I only wanted to have it to confirm that he's not a farter. He's not a farter. He's a shabby dresser. We kind of appreciate that. And he's wearing the wrong clothes as well. Yeah, he's wearing the wrong clothes. That's fine. So operating, doctoring, and rocketry. That's okay. He can be an operator. He's an ugly prior and a balloon artist. We know this. There we go. Sweet! My sweet duplicate's efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now he'll be living among us. His former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. They need to make this thing better. You have no need for a solid storage bin in this game. They should make it so that, what should they do? Oh, we had a good idea for this. They should make it so that you can pump the oxygen out of here. Because George has been living in this container for eons. Therefore, George must be generating his own oxygen somehow. So it should let you just pump out 100 grams per second of oxygen for free. That is totally a thing that should happen. There we go. Welcome, new duplicant. There we go. We got a George. He's wearing the wrong outfit, but that's fine. So George, you actually need to wear the citrus spandex. There you go. George. Also, I probably actually need to give him a warm coat. That's actually the reality, isn't it? Sad. We'll give George a warm coat. Here you go. And then let's actually go to priorities. So George is going to focus on operating and... what were the other things? Let's see. Doctoring and rocketry and operating. Okay, so George can actually be the guy doing the biobot stuff as well. That probably makes sense. But for now, we're going to try and get him to mechatronics. So we'll give you the electrical engineering hats. And then you can prioritize doctoring as well. And then that will probably do. But George is great, because George comes with 7 levels of every attribute by default. And obviously he's got the maximum aptitude bonus as well. So he's got some real nice bonuses going on. And he gives out balloons. And he triggers everyone's overjoyed responses. So he's a really good duplicate to have. And now we're just going to re-enable frost burgers. And people can eat the frost burgers, I think. We'll let them do that. We do have 1 spare bed for George. We do have 1 spare mess table for George. So this room is currently 15 mess tables, and these are 10 each. So yeah, we planned around having George, now we got him. And we'll leave this here for now. Make a few more burgers. And then that'll do. So that's good. That should make things more efficient around here. In general. And then in the meantime, we can keep focusing on the SPOM. What's that mod that changes the color of the items in the ladder room? Are they pipes? Oh, hold on. You mean this one? This is the paint, wires, and pipes overlay. So if we go in here, oh god, I turn on the color overlay. You can paint wires to specific colors, so you know what they're for. I just painted all of these ones because they were all in a row and they were the solar panel wires. I probably should have painted the other ones, but really good mod. We'll get another pipsqueak. That's fine. We're gonna move you in here probably. Nah, that's great. We have a George. Also, hold on. So people have been saying on YouTube it's Jorge. Has Clay ever confirmed how it's pronounced? Is it Jorge or is it George? Because I actually know people who have their names spelt with a J like that, and they still call themselves George. So I just want to check I'm not going crazy here. Because I'm going to keep calling him George unless corrected. By an actual George. Oh, hello, Almost Emily. Yes, let's name Nisbet. You got it, boss. Where's Nisbet? Nisbet is down here. Nisbet is now Emilia. You guys have actually been naming the dupes today. The sign of a run that you guys have faith in. That's good. You should have faith in this run, because we're succeeding in a lot of things. The main thing we're not succeeding in at the moment is not letting a steam vent room overpressurize. Right, let's actually pump the oil in here as well. I want to get this natural gas out and have it no longer be a ticking time bomb on the room. This needs to be set to sweep only all standard as well. And then we need to grab all of this. And we can start dumping the petroleum and whatnot in here. So I want to sweep all in here. And then I think what I want to do... So this is... mostly just petroleum, right? Lots and lots of petroleum. Is there no crude oil? Did we already dump all the crude oil? We may have already done that. Okay. Yes, hope you're doing well. What have you been up to recently? Right. Let's clear new. I think I want to adjust this list again. So what do we actually want to have on the list? I don't think I care about tofu, after all. What else do I care about? Probably... I mean, we do care about reed fiber. We've got so much of it, I don't think it's realistically going to be a constraint anymore. Salt water I don't care about anymore. I don't think I actually care about how many sleep wheat grains we have, because I'm pretty sure we're always going to run an excess on those. Wood we do care about. Let's see if there's anything else. Lime. Let's put lime on the list. What else? Clay, I don't really care about too much. Wait, we've got a vacillate and recharge? What? Where is this? What? Okay, I guess we have to vacillate someone. Well, did we actually... Oh, God. Now we've got to find where the friggin' vacillator is. Did we get rid of that? I don't think we did. It's here. Okay. Recharge. And then we'll give George an upgrade. You're right. We'll give George an upgrade. That sounds good to me. Can that actually be reached? It can. Why have we got one of these? Also, we need to find somewhere to actually put the toolbox. We've run out of space for pedestals. We've got a lot of artifacts actually now. We can fit 2 in here. Hold on, if we go in the... Let's go to the colony report. So, cosmic archaeology. Unique terrestrial artifacts studied. So we've got to actually study the artifacts. Also, we can get Home Sweet Home, but we just need to build a monument. But building the monument requires the tech, and the tech requires... Wait. What? Yeah, it requires the tech, and the tech requires 250 databanks. So that's why we haven't done that yet. How are these looking? They're looking okay. Is this actually backed up? No. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got salt water in here. Oh, that's not good. Why have we got salt water in here? Looks like there was just a little bit that crept up. Okay. I think it's probably a low enough amount of salt water that it's not going to cause a huge issue. So I think we might just leave that. Yeah. We'll just fix them as and when we need to. I'll dig this. I'm so happy we got George. Let's just follow George around for a little bit. What's George's day looking like these days? Oh god. There you go. What you got? You're delivering coal? Maybe. Oh, and then you're gonna go do all the oil refineries and stuff. Is that a good use of your time? Oh, it probably is. Oh, look how slow George is compared to the other duplicants. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, oh no, I disabled these doors. They've decided it's quicker to climb around here than to actually go down this ladder. Why? I don't want you leaving space this way. I know you've decided it's faster, but I'm going to deprecate all of this. Oh, also, we didn't do this quite right. How much petroleum is in here? It's not a lot, right? So, we can just dump all the petroleum in this one, I think. And then dump some other liquid on top. In fact, what I could actually do is seal this in. So we could seal it in up here. And then just have that one be open. And then that can go like that. We'll flip all of these off for now. And then we can start filling all of these with swept petroleum. Except not yet. That needs to happen once they're actually built. So priority 9. Priority 9 these. Right, let's go get George vacillated. So we've got 2 choices for the thumbnail today. It could be getting George vacillated, or it can be the SPOM. Actually, you know what? Let's do a poll. I don't do very many polls, because you guys don't usually answer them on Twitch, which is fine. But I'm going to try anyway. Hold on. There's the option for doing a poll. Did they get rid of this option? No, they just removed the button. Okay. Create a new poll. What should the thumbnail be? George getting a brain scan. Hold on. This is very important. George getting brain scan or SPOM number 69420. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's just do a 1-minute poll. There you go. Just use /poll. Oh, that would make sense. Well, there you go. You guys have got an official poll now. But this does mean that George actually has to show up. George is on his way. He's in a suit. He's the only... He's got the unique voice lines. I like George. Oh, he looks so hungry. I forced him to do this. And all he wants to do is eat bergs. But you're very close. Let's actually get a proper shot. Like a close-up. There we go. Something's gone wrong. He wants food. He wants food. This was the initial shot of Arboreal Airheads was the brain scanner. Because we found like 3 of them in one go. Right, what you got? Oh my god, he's got deep diver's lungs. Let's go. Nice. Love deep diver's lungs. My favorite. Right, well, you guys have voted, so you're actually going to get the George thumbnail. The George special. Right brain. Flap, 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 flap. That's how I play video games. Flap, 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 flap. We got anything else we can put in this room? So we're going to put George's toolbox in here. Oh, it's because we scanned an artifact. Which one did we scan? It was the double helix, and that gave us a vacillator recharge. I see. Okay. He's making George-like noises. There he is. Truly a shabby dress, though. But it's alright, we'll forgive him. He's the only dupe that's allowed a beard. That is canonical fact. Also, when he breathes out when he's asleep, he doesn't have a mouth. Just covered by the beard. Enough George watching. You do actually need to do this. Right, how's the SPOM going? You guys should be wrapped up in this fairly soon, right? You just need to deliver all the steel and all the plastic. Can we just priority 9 this now? Yeah, let's do it. And then when we go over here, have you actually dumped any of this? No. Well, that could wait. As if there's ever enough George watching. True. There's only one George, so you have to watch him. See, can we put George in the Critterfluxomatic and get George variants? That would be a funny little thing to do. Maybe the beard's different colours. I don't know. Right, so we do need to do that one. And then if we look at the ventilation pipes, so we can start actually planning this all out as well. So that one needs to go here. And then that's all going to go up here. Oh, wait. This is all super hot, isn't it? But I actually want to do it one further over. So don't do that. Do this. Do this. Now I regret putting the ladder here. And then I can go this way. And then that will all go this way. And then we actually want to seal this off. Because this is going to be... In fact, that's actually going to be... this. Yeah. Then that's going to be space. So it's going to be a vacuum. And then this will be the tile. And then maybe we actually double tile this so that that pipe doesn't conduct the heat. Maybe we just insulated pipe this. I think we just insulated pipe that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Giorgio, Jorg. And then all of those oxygen pipes should just go up here, right? That's what we should do. But that could wait until later. The main thing is actually just to stop all the water from venting over here, where it's being annoying. That needs to be priority 9 as well. And then that needs to go here. Because you need to take all of this crap out of this room. I'm sure we actually had enough steel as well. You guys are just delivering it all. Yeah, this is going okay. So, the issue with this vent. So now it's just oxygen in here. Does not seem like a very efficient way of actually getting rid of all the oxygen. This is going to fill up with polluted oxygen again, right? I don't think this has gotten rid of any polluted oxygen this whole time. Or this has got rid of any of this oxygen this whole time. Because by the time it gets to milligrams, it's just going to erupt again. I mean, I could remove this. That would help. Maybe. Maybe that would be enough. Also, here's a fun fact. Have we actually been putting the tallow in that dispenser? I'm assuming we have because the quantity has gone down. But I do kind of just want to melt the tallow. There is an errand on here. They have been getting on with it. Also, the game menu lags so much when we do the tallow. That's funny. Yeah, so we're doing about 26 kilograms per second of water into this pump. So we're pretty close to the maximum throughput. I think we intentionally designed it so it wasn't exactly the max throughput. Oh, we've got some more random tiles down here again. We do. That's very annoying. Why is that off-gassing? I don't think I'm even going to think about that anymore. Not unless we start running out of power for real. I think boiling this thing was just a mistake. Even at the max temperature, occasionally it lets some polluted oxygen through. And once it gets stuck up here, it can't actually escape. And if we unblock these tiles, then we're wasting power, because the steam is generally around 230 degrees. Which is why we're blocking these inputs. Because what I've noticed is the power generation still seems to be the same. Oh wait, maybe it isn't. I think part of it is just that a lot of power is being wasted as well. So I won't look into that too much. Why are sleep wheat grains rotting? Oh, wild sleep wheat grains. Yeah, we don't really need to bother with the wild sleep wheat grains anymore, do we? Right, you're getting there on this. So I need to not do this tile, because we need to actually still be able to get in here and access all of this. We don't have enough steel. You actually have to make more steel. Well, we can go queue up another 10, 20 lots. How's that? This is cold enough. But we can't, unfortunately, keep doing that forever. Because we're gonna run out of iron. You've dumped some petroleum in here. Have you dumped all the petroleum in here? Ooh, that's too much petroleum. Don't dump any more in here. That's not flooded, but that's gonna be pretty close to flooding. So now I think I just want you to dump some, I don't know. Water? It's regular water? How about brine? Not ethanol. Mercury? Let's put mercury in it. Whatever. We don't have a pitcher pump of mercury. But this is all water. You can pump water into this. What are you talking about, Willis? Well, it was coming up with errands for mercury. Let's dump the mercury in here. This won't boil. It won't boil and it won't freeze. You're actually getting in here and doing all this now? It's kind of the wrong order, but, I mean, it does all need doing, so I'm not going to complain. I guess they really do just need to make more steel. I'm glad we're reclaiming all this steam. We can remove this. It's important to build all these vents as well. Okay, we can push this in as well. Yeah, and if we, provided we do it like this, it should just push all the steam out rather than deleting it. Okay. Wow. They're all getting really keen to get into this crawl space. I mean, you do literally have all the resources down here, so I guess you don't have an excuse. I should probably put some more oil in here and make this a bit more robust. Yeah, it looks like you are trying to grab all this random crap in here as well, because we don't want to come back in here to access all of this. So, random oil goes in here. Did we dump the random oil in here? We did. Okay, that's a lot of oil. That's fine. So now we can actually dig into here, the natural gas, and get this pump built. And start tapping into the geode. That's been well overdue. Oh boy, here I go pumping oil again. Yeah, we'll get this done today. And obviously we'll get this plugged in as well, and then everyone should start getting in the suits more and doing more things. That being said, I think people are doing it more now than they were anyways. Yes, this seems to be running at full swing now. So I think the suits are reoxygenating. That's good. I wonder if we could actually quantify how much more productive George makes everyone. This needs to stop. This is another reason why I'm prioritizing that. And these tiles here need to be priority 9. Because once that's done, we can come in here and access all of this. I think what I'm going to do is... Because this fuel thing is kind of dinner on its own. I think I might just keep going. And see how hungry I get around 10 o'clock. But now this will go in the recycling bin, though, like, closable. Fishies have all been fed as well. I'll be very excited to actually get this access reshuffled. I'm just going to tell them not to go through here anymore. Well. So now they'll actually come around this way. Oh, stop dumping oil in here. That's too much oil. Bad. Okay, but it looks like the bleach stone is not off-gassing anymore, because we've got exactly 1.8 kilograms of chlorine pressure in here. It looks like all of the carbon dioxide got deleted as well. So that is good. Okay. You haven't been fertilized. That's not ideal. Still building all of these. Okay. We really are just waiting for them to make all the steel, aren't we? Oh, it might not even have been necessary for them to make all the steel. Maybe that's something else we need to prioritize, is getting better steel production online. Because plastic is in a good spot now. Steel less so. We have 15 databanks. Oh no, look, they dropped a biobot down here. We're not going to be able to retrieve this one, I don't think. That's a shame. Dotterly is on the way to fill up the Wheeze ward. This is not good. We're occasionally getting slime lung germs in here. I should probably actually have a sensor that turns this off if it detects slime lung germs. But I think the actual answer is we should have got someone to pip plant this. I was talking to... Well, when we raided Nether Cloud the other day, that's what they did. That makes a lot of sense. Just have to get a pip down here. Which I think would probably be possible. I can probably start deconstructing all of this, right? Let's do it. So now we just come down here and start feeding in the ladder. And we'll remove that as well. This one I'm going to replace with insulated. That one I'm going to replace with insulated. We'll leave that. Ooh, is this dormant? This is dormant. What does that mean? Probably means we're going to run out of polluted water for the sleet weed. Well, here's the thing. We should probably actually hook up the excess polluted water from this one, right? So let's actually do it like this. And then cut that off. So we'll prioritize the pinch of peppers. And then everything else will go over here, I guess. And then that could just merge in with this one. 50-50? That seems reasonable to me. There you go. Got unreachable food. Nails. It's trapped. Why? Because we can no longer access this shaft. Okay, that's fair enough. So this needs to go here immediately. And then this needs to start getting extended down here. And this needs to start going over here. I will remix this with transit tubes later. That's not a huge priority to me. Because frankly, the extra convenience of the route should be sufficient at this point. Because they'll be coming out right by the SPOM. Right, so now you can get out. That's good. It's having an up and down moment. Lime? We got more lime. Can you believe it? When are we going to see George handing out balloons? It's got to happen. Also, what do we do on this? Do we just put a souffle pancake on here? Call it a day. No, sadly not. So, what else do we want to do with plastic? We could do comfy beds. So the thing is, right? If we were going to do comfy beds, they are furniture, not refinement. We would be able to fit 2 per bit here. We've got 35 dupes. So we would need significantly more space if we were doing comfy beds. And I don't really want to do that because we've got all the Somnium synthesizer sleepers down here generating journals. So that's not really something I want to do. Who is scolding? You guys are scolding down here because of the gas, presumably? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are quick enough building pipes. I'm not that concerned. We're getting pretty scolded, though. Look, we've got an Alveovera seed down here. I wish there was a way you could set it so that only biobots would do certain tasks. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? I'll keep an eye on the dupes, but I think they're fast enough at speed 1. They shouldn't get critically injured. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, so Amari can get healed, I think. Block dupes with dual perms or a checkpoint. That's true. We can do that. Let's see. Where's the bed? Bed is here. Amari can get healed. Right, have we got too much nectar in here? Yes, but that's okay. So, right, let's see. If we were going to stop dupes from going in here, we would just put a door here, right? I think that's literally all we need to do at this point. And then the biobots can go down this way. And then we could do the same here. Yeah, that seems like a good way of doing it. Hope you're doing well. Lolinderflation. Lolinderflation. Is that how you pronounce that? Door or the block? Yes, because otherwise they'll climb over the door. Indeed. Yes, thank you. Very helpful tip. It is interesting that biobots don't obey the door permissions. Because really, what I actually want to do is just separate this off eventually. Right, looks like you're actually almost finished with this now. That's good. Is there any debris in here? No, there isn't. Okay. We can start pouring petroleum in here. So let's actually copy and paste that across. You do have to put the mercury in here. Oh, did you already get rid of it all? Okay. Maybe 2 blocks because ladders are 1 up. Yes, true. So you're going to grab some petroleum and dump it in here. And then, right, what other liquid are we going to do in here? That's lighter than petroleum but isn't going to cause any issues. Magma! Perfect. Wait. What? Oh, hold on. What? What? You guys going in here without suits? How did this happen? Are you still wearing a suit? No, they're not wearing suits. How did dupes get in here without suits? What? Oh, some shenanigans have happened here, haven't they? Right, let's see. We need to build a medicine bit immediately. Can we actually rescue these dupes? I think we can, but it's going to be challenging. So, let's see. This is going to be Catalina. This is going to be... Let's see. Ada. I mean, I don't know. They're kind of already suffocating. How are they getting down here without suits? I'm not sure. Do they just lose their suit when they get incapacitated? Firebot, you better not be rescuing Ada. Right, Stinky's got Ada. Catalina is suffocated. God. Yeah, this is a bit much. How did this happen? No, Catalina's not going to make it, surely. Maybe? Is there enough oxygen up here? There won't be enough oxygen up here, surely. There is! Okay, wow, we actually saved them both. No? Come on. Nope. That's bad. That's bad. What about Ada? Yeah, Ada's alright. No, we lost Catalina. Is that a reload? Can we reload that? I still don't get how you lost your suit. If a dupe gets incapacitated, do they just lose their suit? Is that a thing? Catalina was a builder. I mean, I'm tempted to not reload that because that was just me being annoying. She had a frost burger. Did that cause it? The lack of athletics due to eating a frost burger? Hmm. Well, that's very unfortunate. We do have room for one more gravestone here. I think we actually roll with it, I think. What, they don't keep their suit when they suffocate? No, they don't keep their suit when they're incapacitated. Yeah, so I need to tell the duplicates not to go through here. Oh, and obviously I need to tell them to come out this way. But not yet. I think that's acceptable. I think we just let the dupe die. Rerolling is kind of... reloading is kind of cheesy. We'll get another duplicate. We just got George. That's fine. I presume Kathleen doesn't show up here anymore. Yeah, they don't lose the suit. So did a dupe get down here without a suit? That definitely shouldn't have happened. Now I'm paranoid. Now I want to keep an eye out to see if there's any dupes running around without suits. But I don't think there would be. Because this is set to no access. They can't get around through here. And then this door... Oh, I never sealed this door. Wow, okay, maybe they did get out. Yikes. Well, I'm glad nobody named Catalina. What am I making the suits out of? Oh god, you think the suit melted? Could have happened. I think we made them out of copper. Wow, you're right. The suit could have melted. From them just standing in the magma for too long. Wow. Yeah, because actually they're standing in molten lead. That's very conductive. Wow. There's refined carbon. Lead. So there's no molten copper or anything down here, though. When an exosuit melts, does it just melt into refined carbon then? Or something? Wow, that's a lesson learned. Yeah, I think we roll with that one. That was an honest mistake. Well, we can put another tombstone down here now. So the first one who died was Grey Area. I think Grey Area got renamed after they died. No, they didn't. I think it got renamed when they were a corpse. So you won't scold up there, but you will scold if you're in the gas. Oh, I've realized an issue with this now. I need to prioritize the polluted water from here. Because if we don't, then it's going to back up in the gas, and it's going to burst the pipes. Not that it's super conductive on the pipes, but it probably is heating up over time. This is stupid. Wait, why have we got loads of steam in here? What? Oh. Oh, well, this is all gonna evaporate anyways. I think we just dropped some polluted water in here. Is that gonna melt all the plastic ladders? Yeah. Well, that should vent fairly quickly. I'm not uber concerned about that. Right, this is all built, so you're just dropping off the stuff there. You need to dump regular water in here. And let's just put a pitcher pump over regular stuff. Maybe just put a pitcher pump here. We do it with the mercury. I want to put mercury in a spot. I've decided that's what I want to do. Snow tile is melted, that's fine. This fire pole can go here. Uno, tasteful memorial, please. I love how Catalina is just stored in complete sanitary conditions in the chlorine room. She just gets rocks chucked at her for all eternity. Is her exosuit melted? Yeah. Yep, I never even thought about that. Also, the phosphorite is going down quickly. Is that because we're not crushing the mammoth patties anymore? I don't know, there's not... maybe. I mean, you should be, but you've got other things to do, apparently. Right, this should be moving quickly enough now that it's not going to cause any issues. We'll keep merging it with the rest of the output. Now we're going to find a replacement for Catalina, so we're going to start printing... We're going to print another dupe. Oh, wait, is Catalina wearing any clothes? No. Whatever clothes they were wearing probably melted as well. If the exosuit melted, then I would assume the rest of the clothes melted. Yeah, here we are. Who's gonna do it? Marie. There you are. We can't auto-sweep the dead dupe, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. We removed the warm coat. Okay. We've killed 2 dupes this run. The first was due to suffocation shenanigans, and the second... Well, they both died due to suffocation, but the first was because of carbon dioxide management, and the second was because their exosuit melted. No. There we go. Rip Catalina. Take all their stuff. It's what they would have wanted. No. No cry, dupes. It's not fair. They don't deserve to be sad. Well, that's something you don't see very often on my streams. Right. This plastic ladder. When does this melt again? 160 degrees. I think we'll be alright. Let's keep building these. We'll keep connecting it up down here. I think you're almost done with this. You actually... Right, I'm yellow alerting you. No. There's no more mercury. You build this? What do you mean there's no more mercury then? I've set you to auto bottle. I guess we'll put one here then. Also, I'm going to need some ladders so that we can actually build all the pipes over here. So probably just something like this. Oh, my phone's out of power now. And then we'll probably need another one over here. Maybe we just put them going down that way, actually. That would probably be quicker, wouldn't it? Right, you built a pitcher pump there now. So surely now you can dump some water in here. This is starting to wind me up. They can totally reach all of this as well. So why aren't they doing it? Oh, because it's at the sweep only. Oh, I'm a friggin' idiot. Right, back to plan A. Mercury in here, please. And I'm going to yellow alert all of these now, because otherwise I'm never going to get it done. Sorry, not sorry, dupes. Yeah, this plastic won't melt. It's not conductive enough. The steam will have evaporated before it gets... the plastic gets to that temperature. Right, show me the money. Micrograms? Really? Why are you pumping micrograms of petrol? Talking about Willis. Well, at least we're getting rid of all this stuff. At least this is almost done. I'll feel a lot better once we can just get into this room via here. We don't have to go through this treacherous passage anymore. Right. Mercury on the... oh, God. Okay. Looks like the mercury has sunk. So no mercury. It's going to have to be water. That's alright. So that's enough petroleum. So now let's do water. And we'll stop doing sweep only on these. And in fact now we can actually separate off this one as well. So let's do that. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll keep doing this. Who's going to come in here and do that then? George! George is going to come in there and do that. Who's scolding? You don't have a suit! How and why? Get back. Get back to base. I thought we solved this issue. You're still scolding over here? What? I'll be right. Right, let's see. So, this door here is set to no access. So they can't go through that one. Just letting the CO2 through. So they can get out here and get up here. They can't get out this way. This is all blocked off now. Is there a way they can get down this way? There is! They're sneaking through. Because I didn't disable those door permissions. Okay. Wow. So we kill the dupes due to door permissions. Feels bad. Yep, that one's definitely my fault. Right, you are done. Now that can get removed. Now you need to do oil. No, not oil. You need to do water. You need to do water. Who's coming in here and do this? Nail. Right, well, I'm glad we actually found a solution to that issue. Because that would have been very annoying. That kept happening. Right, you can stop doing water in there. You have done water in there, that's good enough. Wait. Got steam? We shouldn't have steam. Right, this petroleum needs to be emptied. And then we need to dump water in here. And then we need to look in here. There's no... Okay, there's water in here, so we need to sweep... We probably need to sweep this out. If I don't do these as yellow alerts, they're not going to do them, are they? And then that one can go there. Amari is still quite injured as well. I should probably heal up Amari. Maybe we'll heal up Amelia first. This has taken me a bit longer than I'd have liked today. Maybe it'd be better if I wait until another day to do the petroleum boiler. I'll have a think. I will have a think. We still got some water in here. There is steam coming off of here, isn't there? That's something that's happening. Oh, I bet the water's contacting this or something. Right, we got water in there. That's good. So now I can remove that. And then we need to dump petroleum in here. Wow, okay. Just dump some regular petroleum in here. And then we can dump the water in there and then that'll be done. So now I can cover this up. I can probably just leave those tiles there. I don't think I care about any of these random liquids being in here. So we can seal that off. And then we should almost be ready. Let's keep doing this as well. Well-bred grapefruit earned a skill point. Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Wait. Right, I'm gonna yellow alert this again. We'll keep laddering down here, that's fine. Then we need to vent everything first, and then put other stuff on. So here's the thing. I could for now hook up some of these steam turbines just to these loops. Just to get it working to start. Instead of getting everyone running on wheels. That's probably reasonable. And then we'll disconnect it afterwards. So that can just go here. And then maybe a different one can go over here. This one. So let's do that. Then that can go across here. And then that one can actually go in here, and then that one can come across and go in here, I guess. And that one needs to go here. Okay. And then that should get everything powered just to do the initial venting of the room, because it's all full of sour gas at the moment. It's not quite what we want. And we're actually almost done with this, which is a huge relief. Can put this here. Right, that's the petroleum, and now we just need a little bit of water. We're starving. George is starving. No. Poor George. There you go. What? Okay, so we sweep that up. Oh, we got steam. Why have we got steam in here? Boo. Boo hiss. It's all slightly too hot. Fair enough. George is scolding. No, George needs food. Ain't killing George today. That's not on the list. Right. This needs to get disconnected. There you go. And we'll obviously disconnect these wires once it's all running. But now this can get removed. And then we can hook this up. And then this should be good to go. And we'll set these to vent if it's above 0. So... And obviously that's going to drain all the steam turbine power. For now, that's fine. I think. And I don't mind leaving the random bottles of water in here. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Why is this full of brine? Why is this full of brine? Did that happen? How did that happen? Well, let's set this to below again. Okay, set these to below, turn them off. Right, don't build this. I think I can just get you to plumb all of this out. However, we need to make sure there's no brine going in here. So, that... I'm confused how that even happened. Was there already brine in the pipe? Maybe we accidentally combined it with the brine pipe. Oh, I think that's what happened. I think it accidentally drained a bit from here. Okay. That's nothing to worry about then. And I guess we'll just leave the brine in here. That's fine. Okay, can we actually build all this wire? Yes. Good. We can't actually access any of these errands. Oh, I guess you're coming down here now. There you go. Good job, dudes. And now you can fill that up. There's a little bit of igneous rock here, that's fine. And then we can start venting out all the sour gas. Once they built this wire. Well, I mean, we can start already, because it's actually just one unit, this SPOM, for a change. Normally I make them independent just in case the design breaks, but I didn't really feel like doing that this time. So, we'll just do that. Start pumping all the gas. Cursed SPOM full of soured gas. Right. Hydrogen generators. So, we know the ventilation bits to line up with this. And also we know... Oh, God. These need to be made out of steel, don't we? We need to make them out of steel. We don't have anywhere near that much steel. And we're not going to get that much steel because they're not getting around to doing it. Don't even really have any gold amalgam. That's not any good. Can't reach that wire. No, you can reach that wire. Right, we can get rid of this. At long last. And then you put some oil here, so now we can turn this off. I mean, this will get rid of the gas pretty quickly. I just hope that Pei actually does come to do this. There's Pei. There you go. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of gas pumps. It's the cursed SPOM. Full of sour gas. Oh, I forgot to put this tile on here. No. Good thing I spotted that now. Well, I guess that means don't bother with this. Really glad I didn't forget about that. Because otherwise then this would have all not worked properly. But that does mean all the gas is just going to drift back into this top bit. But if you look here, you'll notice this gas is all completely separated. Except it's not, because it's still... Okay. Yeah, so this is the one tile that we actually needed to be built. Well, at least we confirmed that all the pumps work from the steam turbines. That's helpful. And then you need to keep doing this. Oh no, you've actually... I mean, we will keep doing it, but you've actually managed to do it from the tile level now. Right, so... Now you can remove these. Not that much more left for you to do. Who's doing this, then? Rivaldo and Stinky, where are they? Nope, it's not you. They're miles away. The dynamic duo. We got some more waterweed seeds. How many calories we got now? We got 1.8 million calories. These calories have been exploding. That's good. Also, we've got new principles. We've got to replace Catalina. Are we going to directly replace Catalina? That's the question. Obviously, it's going to be a good dupe. Unempathetic Doctor, ain't it? You aren't awful, but you're not really great. But we do need more supplying dupes. I think we take Gossman. We don't have a Gossman. Whatever. You get to be a farm. You got lots of interests. Right, so Gosman, you get tidying, supplying, storing, farming, a little bit of operating. That'll probably do. We're back. The 35 dupes. You get the farmer hat. Oh god, she's so slow. Okay, alright, here's the trick. You ain't doing any of this yet, you're just doing farming. You're not allowed outside. You are too slow. Oh, you should get a warm coat as well, right? Warm coats. Give it to Osmo. Okay. He is so slow. Right, what's the situation? Right, we're done with that. So we can rebuild this, and then we can start pumping everything again. We can start pumping all of you now, because you are actually sealed now. Off. See? Completely sealed. This steam is in the micrograms territory, so that's not going to do anything. And this is a vacuum lock. We should probably make this a vacuum lock as well, but I don't actually want to fiddle around with it. Okay, and then we can set these as well. And then once we've vented this top bit, I can remove that vent and we can put in the hydrogen generators. But the issue is, they need to be made out of steel. And we're not making enough steel. Actually, they've started making steel again. Maybe we just need to let the dupes crack on with stuff for a bit. And then we can make them out of steel. But ultimately, we do not have endless iron. That is very cursed. I bet you guys probably haven't seen this many sour gas pipes at once. Because why would you? Not unless you're making some kind of massive sour gas boiler. Which this definitely isn't. What do I even want to do? So, I think it makes sense to just hook it up optionally onto here for now. We don't actually need all this oxygen yet. But, I mean, eventually the plan will be to bring it this way. And hook it up into the base. Maybe just that one start, and then we can start thinking about where else this is going to go. There's 2 gas pipes here. I probably need to move the natural gas pipe for this to work. Or move this one down. I think that's what we do. I think we move... If we move this one down too, then that will work. So that could go like this. And then we can do something like so that's what that would look like. Except I'm probably just going to send it this way as well. That should work fine. So then for now I'll just turn that one off. And then these 4 will go up here. What's melted? Another snow tile. That's fine. That is the aim, is to melt all of this stuff eventually. That's why it's all collecting in here. Okay. This needs to be priority 9. You're not running any of these SPOMs yet, that's good. The bottom should be pretty close to a vacuum already. It's 10 gas pumps working on it at once. It's a lot of gas pump. And it looks like this did work. The only issue being we have 179 kilograms of natural gas up here. But that seems something we can get to work as well. We can figure this out. So the natural gas is going from the geode into the whole setup as well. Good. Geode somewhat disarmed. That's good. Look, we're still venting water at the moment. This should stop that soon. What's damaged here? Awaiting repair steel? Why? Did you have hot brine? Oh no, that's just where the brine pumped in originally. Okay. Right, let's see. So, hydrogen generator, por favor. Oh god, they're 800. Do I really want to spend 4,000 steel on this? Is there no way I could just actively cool this by dumping a bit of polluted water on it? Probably not, because the heat is going to leak over here and it's going to generate heat eventually anyways. No, I think we just have to bite the bullet. Well, you're pretty close to getting all this done. Let's keep hooking up the gas pipes. Because this all needs to feed back into our oxygen system at some point anyways. This CO2 pipe is... The funny thing is, these are actually mostly backed up with oxygen now. So... probably not even needed, but good to have as a contingency, and also we'll just dump all the oxygen into here. The primary function of this is just somewhere we can dump all the water that isn't the rest of the map. Because I would much rather have it as oxygen gas that we can use later. And now this is going to take a while to vent, isn't it? Oh well. We got a bit of time. In the meantime, we can just build all these pipes. Right, let's actually think about where this is going to go then. So, we've got 4 different pipes. At the moment, we only have 2 here. I never quite figured out what was going on. This pipe is polluted oxygen. And so how about this one actually goes over here like this? Yeah, if this one comes over here, then we'll just feed it in there. And then that can supply that. But I want to make sure that we're prioritizing... Actually, does it even matter if we're prioritizing the polluted oxygen? I don't think it does, because it's set up to infinitely store in there anyways. I don't think we care about that. Okay. So that's going to hook in there, and then that pipe's going to be full. And then we're probably getting to the point where we're going to actually have 2 full pipes of oxygen per atmosuit thing. So then we can split them up a bit. It's probably worth doing. It'll take you a little while to build all this anyways. Yeah, continue doing this. Continue doing this. What food is decayed? Wild sleep weeds. Okay. Well, we're down to milligrams. That's good. This wire, right? What's actually on this wire? Oh, a thermoacrotuner. Is that a thermoacrotuner on this wire? Yes. We definitely can't put a metal refinery on there. Okay. Yeah, I think we just got a little bit of waiting, unfortunately. Should we do a fish update while we're waiting? Look, that's a fish. The Blatty. Very close to the camera. There is a Zebra Danio. Slightly out of focus as usual. Man, trying to actually get a good focus angle on this is annoying. So I have it set so that the default focus is on the skull. Which is pretty good for when the fish are sort of clambering along the driftwood, like the plecos and the hillstream loaches. But then when they get close to the camera, they're kind of out of focus, and then it tries to focus on them, and it doesn't really do a very good job. If a fish is sitting there, then I can set it to like a manual focus, but it's not ideal. Oh, there's a pleco. Pleco's going after the hillstreams. Not actually interested in eating the hillstreams, believe it or not. They're just all interested in the same thing, which is the driftwood. And I'm not really sure what the growths are on the driftwood, like the black things. But they're always there to keep cropping up. I don't think the fish eat them. I think it's just the natural algae that develops. But it must disappear at some point. Because it comes and goes. It's enough of the fish. Right, we have filled this with phosphorite now, so that should help you run this a bit more efficiently. Keep an eye on long commutes. So now it's mostly farming supply. That's interesting. Most of the time is being spent on farming supply and cooking now. That's not good. We've got a long hair lava egg in here. That's quite funny. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to fiddle with that again. Whose skull is that? A rude chatter? It was a gift. It was a gift from family. And I usually try and fit gifts from family in there, but I'm also telling them not to get me random plastic things for the fish tank. Because I generally don't like having plastic in the tank. The fish don't really like it. It can get them cut up sometimes. If you're not careful, but I did check and that one's alright. I've got more mercury coming in here. Did I actually ever fix this? I think I need to make this a bit taller again. But yeah, I'm trying to go for an all-natural thing with the tank. Have you just not been actually feeding these guys at all? What priority is this? 8. So you've straight up not been doing it, though. Interesting. Interesting how most of our errands these days are farming. But I guess we do have a lot of plants. With the plume squashes, we have all the alveoveras. We have the pincher peppers now. The sleet wheats all require paying attention to as well. Wow, I guess there is a lot of random farming. And I guess we are still occasionally getting odd packets of saltwater brine in here. That's okay. Look at all this liquid CO2. Gross. We've used all the wood again, it seems. Fair enough. Right, have I set it so you can eat cross buns and barbecue again? I did, okay. Where's George? I want George to hand out balloons. He's missing in action. Oh, do we still have a dupe that needs healing? I think Amari still needs healing. Yeah. There we go. Well, at least we're full of mammoths again. That's good. Seed analysis. We found a juicy fruit sleep wheat. Minimum radiation, fertilizer usage. Wait a second. I could literally plant the juicy fruits sleep wheat over the weedsworts. Look how much radiation's here. This is enough radiation. I could literally replace this. But how many juicy fruits do I have? What does it not say? We have 14 juicy fruit sleep wheats. Well then, I think that's actually what we do. We're going to do the unthinkable, and we're literally going to use, yeah, because you've just finished growing. Yeah, that's great. Great timing. We're going to do the unthinkable, and we're actually going to use a mutant plant in an actual game of Oxygen Not Included. Can you believe it? Now let's just check the radiation over here as well. I don't think that's enough radiation. But we can totally do these. Okay. I don't even know what mutated plants look like. I think I've never planted them. But you've got to actually plant the mutant, not the normal one. The mutant plants really don't seem to show up very often. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Mutant plant alert. Self-harvest on grown. That's going to reduce our farming, our farming requirement. Although it does require more water and dirt. Probably not really worth it. But it sure is interesting. Ah, Stinky's on the juice. He's doing the DJing. He's drumming that desk. I like how he's got a plant in the botanical analysis room. It's a nice detail. Yeah, we got lots of juicy fruits, guys. We also got some pike apples. Am I ever going to get GMO A-OK? Who knows? Right, how's this looking? We're down to micrograms in here. That's good. I think we're actually ready. So we can dig this. We can deconstruct all of these. And then probably just insulate this. Deconstruct these. And this ladder is just for access for building stuff, so I'm probably not going to bother doing anything else over here. And then we can actually seal off the other end completely. And this is going to be the main way the duplicates get in here now. Through the liquid lock. Cool beans. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave the dupes to not build so much stuff for a while. So that they can try and get on top of the farming errands. And then also make some steel so we can actually make some hydrogen generators to keep this running. Entombed. Planter box. Okay. Yeah, because I guess when a sleep wheat output mutates as well, you get 18 seeds. It's a lot of seeds. Well, he's enjoying it. He's hungry, though. He's had soul food. Let's use the farming overlay. Yes, it doesn't actually look any different. Have you been fertilizing the pike apple plume squash? I remember it might increase the amount of stuff I could pull out the mammoth loop, but I never tried it. No, because it's all in the ranches, so we can't use a farm station. Yeah, we could have done that. I think that probably would actually be the sensible thing to do. Grow the plants somewhere else rather than in the ranches. Use the ranches for something else. And then you can actually fertilize them and get the profit out of the loop. Because you find a lot of fertilizer on this map, and you get a lot through the printing pod anyways. It seems like a good plan. Whoa, what happened? What happened? Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? We needed to do empty storage, not whatever I actually did. Wait. What's going on? Why are they all breaking now? Right, let's just go through and do these ones. I think they're all storing a bit of salt water in them. Oh wow, they are. But what that basically means... Oh wow, and every time we do that, it makes an ice tile. Wild. That's wild. Actually a pretty easy way of making natural tiles. Just not where we really want them. Yeah, keep building all these things. Remove that one. I'll leave that space... Actually, you know what? Don't even bother with it. I'll leave that one there just as a reminder I can extend it if I want to. Right, you're done. So now I've got vacuum in here, vacuum in here. So now we'll set you to above 1,000. Set you to above 2,000. You're not full of water because it's all been venting. Okay, so now we disable this. Oh, no. We don't do that. We just do this. Look it up here. And then we half and half it. So now that means the water's going to go up here. Good. And then it will start dropping again. This is actually 10 kilograms per second of water coming out of this. This is all backed up. Okay. Well, we'll fill it all up, and then we'll start doing the thing. We'll save it first. But this water is obviously very hot. Oh, that's just about to erupt. That's cheating. That one's just got a little bit left. This one always seems to be the last one. I guess that makes sense, as it has got some local obstacles. I could also just remove all of this stuff, right? There's no need to leave this here. Right, that's all full. So, if I save it here... Kaboom! If I save it here and then flip all the switches in order. And let's watch the vacuum break. Eh. What do you mean? Does that not actually flip the switch? No, it does. Wrong element damage. Oh, you still have brine in these. Oh, whatever. I'll ignore that. Right, it worked. There you go. Hydrogen up here, oxygen down here. Oh, this one didn't work. There's too much mercury in this one. Right. I think we just let the mercury out. Oh, I see, because the brine friggin' broke it, didn't it? Look. It pushed this over. I mean, this still works. It's just because we had too much petroleum in here. Not the mercury, the petroleum. But now we've got to get someone to actually come in here and rebuild this, probably. Without it breaking. It shouldn't break. Can I actually get you to rebuild it? I think I can. It's quite fun. I'm glad it was the one on the end, because that means we can actually fix it without being a huge pain. And now you can go over here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off. Because now you guys can actually go the proper way. The non-cursed way. This should be way quicker. Look, even Gosman's down here, being quick. She's a sparkle streaker. This compensates for her lack of atmosuit training. Maybe. It's possible. Good. Right, I think we just let everyone get on with everything for a little bit. I want to make sure they're all actually doing all the tasks. So maybe we just go up to about cycle 590 and then we see where they're at. They're probably going to start deconstructing everything again, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. I have made a boo-boo. Disable all of these. Yes. And remove this. We are currently just venting all the random gas into the environment. This is probably not good for... Actually, it's not even going to vent into this bit. It's just going to be annoying. Can you build this? You can. That's good. Can you reach this? You can. From where? From where can you actually reach this? Can you reach it with the ladder? We earned an achievement. What achievement did we earn? We didn't have oxygen not included yet. That's so funny. Okay, well that makes sense. Thanks, game. Yeah, I guess we really haven't been moving that much oxygen compared to our normal runs. The game is teasing me. Oh, you've got to grab this. Oh, you're not going to be able to reach it, are you? That's bad. I'm not sure this is going to stay put if I remove that. I think we'll try. We've got to grab the steel. That's not negotiable. This is going to be very cursed. Cursed. The funny thing is, we could probably leave it like this, and it would work. Oh, oh look, we're bead pumping the sour gas. I bet that's a sentence you haven't heard me say before. Right, and now we're going to push this back in here. I think we could probably leave it like this, but I'm not going to risk it. Oh, shit, no. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because all the water got pushed out of that one. Ah. Balls. Right. Is there a way to salvage this quickly and conveniently? Probably not. There's water over here. The issue is I have to dump the water on a specific bit, and it has to be a fairly large amount of water to not get pushed off. It can't just be the minimum amount of water. It can't be too much either. And we're going to let all this hydrogen out up here if we open this up and let more in. Right, let's try sealing it first. I don't really want to reload a whole cycle. And rather not do any reloads. We didn't reload for Catalina dying. Will that work? Oh, maybe that works. We could try running it again. The only thing is, we need to... Oh, it got deleted? Okay, hold on. This is alright. Can we turn this back on again? Will it work? Okay. No. I mean, it hasn't broken. Well, it has broken, but it's... Oh, yeah, it has. Okay. So we're going to have to pour water in here. I think what I'll do is something along these lines. These don't need to be insulated. So we'll pour some more water in here. Yeah, we'll do that. What's the... Okay, this can all get removed. That's fine. Oh, it's all leaking through here now. Oh, it's trying. I mean, they should do this pretty quickly. Because they haven't got anything else to do now. I think, in fact, they're probably going to start doing this again, right? That would be ideal. Why is this full of oil? This shouldn't be full of oil. Oh, it's because of the tallow. Wait. Wasn't this the one we were putting the tallow in? No, it was this one. Then why is this one melted? Oh, hold on. I need to set this to a lower level because... when they vent the back pressure on this, it pushes it over into here. Okay. Can this actually flood? May have to let some of the oil out. Interesting. Right, so we need to let water in here. And then if we remove this, we should be able to drip it in a controlled manner. So let's do that. Let's do that now. I'll priority 9 it. That should be fine. Right. Let's zoom out. So if we look at priorities, there's relatively little construction works going on now. So you probably should just be doing digging and actually supplying things. Right? There we go. Copper, yes. It'll be interesting to see what tasks the duplicates do when they're not actually asked to build anything. Like, let's have a whole day of that. Let's actually prioritize removing it. You gonna come in here and do this? Thank you. And you know what? Let's cancel the empty errands on this. I don't really care. Provided that it's not completely full. So if we look at this one, that one's not completely full. I don't think any of them are. I don't want to make more natural tiles. Yeah, there you go. Right, you're gonna dig that. There you go. We can cancel this. You're not actually going to do this? Right, we're going to yellow alert it then. Looks like we've still been running these ones this whole time. Why aren't these ones running? Oh, have they not actually been getting the water? That's fine. So, are we still venting water? We are out of this one. But that's because the geo vent is backed up. So we probably do just want to vent the water when the geo vent is backed up. Oh, okay, hold on. Right, now I've got to tile this. Delete the sour gas. We got 38 kilograms of sour gas in this one tile. That's funny. I'm surprised they haven't been getting back around to digging all of this out. They just got enough stuff to do up here. I mean, I guess they probably have. The suits are all full of oh, they're not all full of oxygen again. So that pipe is actually full now. Maybe this one can go around here as well. Because that's probably going to back up at some point, right? But maybe we just remove the bridge here. Because we don't really need it to hook up there anymore. Right, so we've got water in here now. Let's remove this. It's a large amount of water. It's probably a bit too much water. We'll see. I want to see dupes doing stuff down here again. I want them to dig out this whole area. I thought I was going to do the petroleum boiler, but in all honesty, it's probably a bit late now. This took longer than I thought. We've got some steel, so let's make the first of many hydrogen generators. So we can unplug these steam vents. The funny thing is, it's not actually even hot enough anymore. Right, I think what we do is we make these out of aluminium ore first. It's actually cool enough in here now. Why is that? I don't know. Right, okay, let's remove this. Valdo, remove this. And now all that water is going to get dumped in here, right? Okay, so that's fine. So now I can get you to re-add this. And now there's a little bit of oxygen in here. But we're probably just going to have to cope with it. Then you are set to vent. But we got rid of the vent pipe. I think what we do is we actually just put on... I think what we do is we keep that there, because that's going to be the next hydrogen generator vent. Then we just put a little filter on this for now. And this won't need to run most of the time. But it... Oh, this doesn't need to be yellow with that. It won't need to run most of the time, but it will work for now. And then we'll just vent any extra oxygen here. And then that will come back down here, and then it will go in all. That could be running out. Well, now I'm quite glad that we're not making the SPOM the thumbnail. Because we kind of screwed this up a little bit. And then this wire is going to go here. And then this wire is going to go here. And that is going to go into 3 of them. But this shouldn't all be continuously operating at once. We shouldn't have all 3 electrolyzers, the gas pump, and this operating for huge periods of time at once. So I don't think it's going to matter. And once we've got a decent amount of hydrogen stored up here, we can just disconnect it from the steam turbines and it can just do its own thing. And then we'll actually have a reliable source of hydrogen. And then we can pump the I think long term what we want to do, actually, is pump the hydrogen up to the base and put the hydrogen generators there. We could easily fit a hydrogen pipe in among all this. Yeah, we still can. Maybe easily is the wrong word for it. Right, so if you're oxygen, get rid of it. And now that can all go in here. And now I can remove... Now we can remove this. Eh? Oh, yeah. Because you're hydrogen. Okay. Why is this sour gas? I guess we had a little bit of sour gas in there. Okay. And then we can flip you on as well. I think that's fine. We'll keep an eye on that. Wow, there's an unhappy gas over here. That's lots of different gas phases in the same area. Chaos. Right. You know what I forgot to put on this? Battery. We need smart battery. So... let's see. Remove these ones. We can put a smart battery over here. We can remove this vent. Maybe we just move these vents over here. I think I'm just going to remove them for now, because we don't need them anymore. But we'll just remove them. We want the plastic back, frankly. We have 7.7 tons of plastic now. That's nice. Obviously less than the average Carmike run. But certainly better than what we've had so far. Oh, I need that ladder, don't I? Can I just dig this out? Not really. This seems like a conspicuous spot for some smart batteries. So what we'll do is we'll actually disconnect these. And then this will connect down here. And then that will disconnect here. And then... In the meantime, it's going to waste a shit ton of hydrogen, but that's okay. So that one is going into this one. So that's just going to go like that. And then this one's going to go like this. Well, that's slightly more automation wire than I wanted. I was going to consider putting that smart battery over here, but we've got this very convenient, conspicuous area. So I should probably just do that, right? This will get rid of a lot of this hydrogen in here, but that's okay. And then this oxygen might not ever leave. It might just float around in here, annoying me. But that might be okay. Now, this is going to generate a lot of heat. It's cooled down. Why has it cooled down? Let's see. So, it looks like just the chill from the polluted water is getting over here, and it's insulated otherwise. So, yeah, maybe this is actually going to cool down properly. The heat from over here isn't going to leak hard enough through the gas, because there's so little gas here. Because we've generally succeeded in sealing off all that gas. This is all insulated. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Good. Okay, we didn't actually need all the steel for that. That's nice. And I think I'm just going to deconstruct those bits for now. Then this is going to be set to 10 and 90. And obviously these oxygen pipes aren't going to run for now. This is literally just so we can shove our water in an infinite storage if we're not doing this. That's the main purpose of this whole setup. It's more of a storage solution than a power solution. But if we need the extra oxygen, we can use it as well. We do not currently need the extra oxygen, but if we run out of filtration medium, we may need to. We currently look like we're running out of filtration medium. Okay. We've been burning through that sand quickly. So, this is all working now. I think, at this point, the responsible thing to do... Oh, shit, what's this? Why have we got hydrogen in here? I'm gonna turn you off. Why do we have hydrogen in here? It's because we have oxygen up here. There's too much up here now. This is making me very sad. The hydrogen in here is the real problem, because that's going to stop it from working. And I just removed all the vents too. I guess we'll do it like that. And then we're going to reconnect... We've got to reconnect all the friggin' steam turbines. Thanks very much for the follow, ZecTopBG. Hope you're enjoying the SPOM setup and misery. It's not usually this bad. It really is not usually this bad. Usually this works, but we tried to combine everything. That makes me sad. Right. So we're going to rehook everything up to the steam turbines. I think we're just going to vent everything. I mean, what do I actually do? Maybe... Okay. So the issue is, I've got to get the hydrogen out of this room. And if we open this up, there's so much oxygen, it's going to fill the top with oxygen. So, yeah. I think I just need to vent the room. And we've also already got too much gas in here, realistically, to do that. We've been filling this room up with a lot of gas. And also, this area is hot, so we can't just vent the gas into here. If we do it over here, a load of things are going to overheat as well. This is a real pickle. Let's see. If we come in here, the water's all going to leak out again. I think we really do just have to vent all the pipework. And hope we can trick it. I think that's fine. We'll do that. It's going to take a little while. Anyone doing anything over here yet? No, not really. Are you doing something? You're grabbing fabrication supplies. Okay. I mean, the room should still vent pretty quickly. So I feel like we probably still can get this to work. So we just need to set this to above 0 now. But this is a lot of gas now. I guess we just gotta we're just gonna try, haven't we? It's overheating. Now these are overheating. Okay. I think we just need to flip you to go on regardless now. Also, whatever cooling effect we had, this gas is coming out too hot. It is going to overheat. Damn. But I guess we just vent it over here after all. Do it like this. Yeah, now these are overheating. I guess we probably will have to make these out of steel. Oh, I need to set these to disable auto repair. We'll let them break and then we'll disassemble them. This is not a very satisfying answer. These have stopped working. Why have these stopped? Oh! Oh, you're not growing your antlers because these aren't getting fertilized. Oh, okay. That breaks the whole loop. Okay. I see. Also, all these mammoths are dead. Did they all drown? That's a bit confusing. Too much, too much 9? It's possible. I think they may have all drowned. We still have 31 Bamini eggs, so I'm not really happy. I'm not really worried about that. We also have 10 tons of Mammoth Patty here. No one's been crushing any of these. You're right, there is too much 9. But what do we do about it? What do we do about it? Yeah, you're right. I think we're seriously at the point where there's too many errands for duplicates to do. We have 35 duplicates. And the biobots. And there's just not enough hands. So, I guess I've got to make a storage bin for phosphorite. But we have a storage bin for phosphorite. That's this one. That's where all the phosphorite is. They haven't been doing any of the Mammoth Patty crushing. I think that's what isn't helping. Why hasn't the Mammoth Patty been getting dropped in here? What's this full of? It's full of sand. I think, yes, I think we agreed that we were going to collect the Mammoth Patty. Pick that up. Maybe we do just need to reduce the cooking priority. We're making way too much food. We have 500,000 calories of pepper bread, 500,000 calories of barbecue, 500,000 calories of frost buns, 250,000 calories of souffle pancakes, 500,000 calories of pike apple skewers. We've got a bit mad on the cooking. We've actually almost cooked all this sleep wheat, though. So, that should stop soon. Yeah, you need to fertilize these. It's not negotiable. Man, this is annoying, because that oxygen is going to take ages to get out of here as well. Likewise, this hydrogen is going to take ages to vent. Building melted. Where? Oh, a snow tile. That's fine. So how am I going to... Okay, so this is all overpressurizing now. How am I going to get all this gas out of here without destroying everything? I think it's got to come down here. I think I've got to let out the gas over here. This is all sealed. Okay, that's fine. So just sweep this. And then that gas can go over here. This is not going to vent very efficiently either, is it? Okay, well, you are actually doing all this stuff at least, and we did want all this stuff to get done before we did the petroleum boiler. So we can wait for that. More snow tiles are melting. All of these ones. That's fine. Nobody likes snow. These are all running continuously now. That's interesting. Yes, you guys need to eat. Unfortunately, that's the rule. Mammoths are getting dumped back in here. That's okay. The issue was the mammoths were overheating, which is why I put the oil down here. But I suspect that won't be a problem anymore because we're just draining a load of water through here from all the melting ice. And that should eventually pour out over here, right? Or is the carbon dioxide just going to get in the way? George is on the rock crusher now. What are you doing? Eggshell to lime, eggshell to lime. We actually need the mammoth patties. Oh, I set these all to the wrong thing. Okay, you know what? I'm not messing around with... Right, here's what we do, right? One of these is going to be eggshell to lime. One of these is going to be mammoth patties. And then... I don't think we do salt to table salts. Maybe we just do 2 of them as mammoth patty. Because we don't really need any more lime. Are you going to clean the debris from the SPOM after the whole mess is caused from a steel piece on the floor? I don't think the whole mess is caused from a steel piece on the floor. We left the steel piece because we deconstructed this and rebuilt it. There was a mess because there wasn't enough water on here. So the seal here broke and some oxygen ended up here. And then once the oxygen was up here, it caused up hydrogen to spawn down here. This is why I usually set this up so that each one is isolated. So if one of them stops working, I can seal it and do the others. And in my hubris today, I thought I wouldn't bother doing that. And then it got screwed up. So I don't really have anyone to blame but myself. But that's fine, because, to be honest, I'm kind of just waiting around for the duplicates to do stuff. I want to stop giving the duplicates errands for a little bit, and just see if they can actually catch up with everything else that needs doing. Because if they can't, then we're in a real pickle. Why did I open the top tile too? I opened the top tile because I needed to dump more water in there from the top. Because if I opened up the water from the bottom, it would displace the other liquids and you wouldn't get the arrangement. We need 2 liquids in here. One on the top and one on the bottom. We had some brine in the pipe, which unfortunately released in this position. But the setup still works like this. So we've just left the brine in there. But in the process of fixing it, we drained all the water out to the point where there was only 1 tile left of water. And all 4 tiles need to be covered for the electrolyzer to separate properly. Okay, so now it's just oxygen up here. And we're starting to get the hydrogen out of here. So I think... Can I get you... Sobriety 9 list. No, I opened 2 tiles to the right. Yes, I did. I opened them up so... I don't... that didn't let any gas in, though. Opening up the 2 tiles isn't what broke it. There were liquids here the whole time, so no gas infiltrated from this side into this side. The issue was the gases in here got swapped, and this setup depends on oxygen being down here and hydrogen being here for it to work. Otherwise, it'll vent the wrong way, which is not what we want. Usually, when this is starting from a vacuum, the oxygen will go down here and the hydrogen will go up here, so it works fine. But because the water broke, it had a leak, and then it got swapped around. But there's not actually too much gas left in here now, so I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I should probably look at the colony overview and see what everyone's up to. It does look like everyone's doing more rock crushing now. That's good. So we're getting more, presumably, phosphorite from this. Yeah, now you're working on all the mammoth patties, because we have 10 tons of mammoth patties. So, yeah. It just seems like most of their time is being spent on farming supply. Which is irritating because, in theory, this is all being supplied automatically. I guess they're delivering to the dirt to these things, to this thing, rather than going in here. This base is huge. Is it a custom map or just a DLC lab? It's just a DLC lab. I think we made a pretty good go at it. I am concerned that the duplicates aren't getting everything done. Okay, these are starting to break now. In fact, that's fine because we're not running them anymore. We'll just get rid of them all. I thought this area was going to be cool enough that we could do aluminium, but we're going to have to do steel here. They have been making us steel, so we can get one hydrogen generator for each line at the moment. Yeah, so I think what I probably... Wow, we got a lot of steam up here. Did we cause a heat leak? Is this causing a heat leak? No. Probably not. I guess it is just hot in here. Wait, are you actually venting chlorine now? Please don't. Well, I guess at least they've been getting on with the digging. I probably need to seal this then, don't I? That's amusing. There you go. We'll come back for you. I wonder if it... So if we look at this, can we break down specifically where they're going? No. Is it just alveoveras? Is that really what's taking up so much of their time? Because obviously we're not conveying ice around the base, because if we convey ice around the base... I mean, would it melt? Let's see. We probably do need to convey ice down here. And it probably is cold enough we can do that. I think we need to do this because if they're spending all day filling up the alveoveras for oxygen, then that's just not going to be very efficient. Sure, we'll take a spigot puff. Was there no... What was the actual plan for this? So we got the conveyor loaders here. We got the conveyor loaders here for the oxy lights. I think they are literally just grabbing ice from randomly around the map and bringing it to these, and that's taking up all their time. So I think what we need to do is just put an ice storage bin here and make that priority 9. We could probably do a couple of them. I mean, yeah, that's cold enough as well. God, I'm beginning to think I needed to stumble across this ages ago, but I do see them running around down here all the time, so that must be it. They must just be grabbing minuscule amounts of ice and delivering to them to all of this. I think the reason I didn't do it was because I thought it was going to melt, but I don't think it will melt. Especially because we've got the cooling loop in the base now. The only place where it will melt is in this insulator block, which was quite specific. That being said, this is getting quite hot now down here. What's going on with this coolant? So the coolant is at -28, and then it's at -14 here. I think this is keeping it cool enough, but I think I'm probably going to need to be careful. This could start overheating in a minute. Temperature is it? It's -3. Oh, this is -55.25. Okay. Well, that's something to consider. I may need to add more radiant bit here. My current use for the oxalite from the plants. Breathing. Well, in principle breathing. We have 93.5 tons of it stored up. Maybe we're at the point where we deprecate it. Because we have the SPOM set up now. Or it will be set up soon. And once it works, it will work. Maybe this is just something we need to stop using late game. No, I really do think the issue is just that the ice is being delivered in such small quantities. They're never actually doing it properly. Let's test that theory. Right, what are you looking like? Okay, this is quite cursed. This is the wrong way around. But this should resolve itself fairly soon. Where do you put all the steel? Well, yes, I know some biobots melted down here. Or some biobots got dropped down here, but where'd all the steel go? You made a lot of it. How's the sleep wheat fridge looking? It's back up again. Yeah, I think we are just overproducing food, and that's taking a lot of their labor as well. So I guess maybe this was a mistake. Right, you actually have a large amount of ice in here now. So that should at least mean you're not traveling around for all the ice. Because that won't melt in here, it's not conductive enough. So hopefully that cuts down on the amount of traveling you need to do. And then if we actually go here... Farming supply work time was less. Okay, so let's test this theory. Yeah, now you're delivering 50 kilograms of ice at a time. So that should be much more efficient. Okay, I think that was the main issue, was they were just grabbing random ice off the floor and feeding it to these, and it was taking up all their time. But if we're actually storing it in here, and it's cold enough in here to not cause any issues, that should work. And the biobots are on this errand, because all the ice is nearby for the biobots. So that's good. Then each of these... They do consume it at a decent clip, don't they? I think this just needs to be automated. I think that's got to be it. Because otherwise, this is going to take too long. And I can't believe I just realized this now. Now, I can't quite shove conveyor receptacle next to all of these. Didn't quite plan these out as well as I could have. I probably can move the conveyor loaders. Can't for that one. I think what we do is we remove these, we set them to manual conveyor loaders, and then we bring it over to the conveyor receptacles. And then they automatically get fed. The main issue with that being, I need to place it somewhere where it's out of the way of the thing. The existing thing. So that's going to have to go here. No, don't make it out of iron. We need the iron. Make it out of lead. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. And then I guess just bridge it down here. And then we can just feed all of these. And then this one is just going to go down here. Feed all of these. Wait, this one can just go straight down. And that way the duplicates are delivering all the ice to one place in bulk instead of delivering it to each plant. That's got to be it. Okay, and then... So all I need to do then, because this loader can access this one anyways, I can move this one and position it here. In fact, I could just rotate it. I could rotate it and then I can fit the receptacle in here. Yeah, that's fine. I will need some power, but that should be fine. Actually, that's going to annoy me. Do it that way as well. And then ice. Just ice. Allow manual use. 39. That can go here. Then that power wire will have to go here instead, so remove that. And then that could be another conveyor receptacle. These plants have been more of a trap than I even anticipated. And I thought they were going to be a bit of a trap. I could rotate this one as well. So let's do that. I really want to see how much of an effect this has on the duplicate errands. I'm very curious. So that's going to go there, and then... I don't think I can fit one in here regardless. And then I've got 3 over here. Actually, I can just fit 1 over here. That will do. Okay. Then that just needs to be set to oxalite. And hopefully by the time we finish messing around with all of this... Right, this looks like it's mostly vented now. We've got a lot of gas in this area now. Where has all the steel been going? I don't get it. You're going to go there. That needs to be removed. That needs to be removed. What? Wait, what did I actually remove there? Just the conveyor rail? Oh, that's annoying. Right, and now you're loading the ice onto the conveyor. Now, I don't really like loading the ice onto conveyors, but I think it's cold enough in general that it's not going to melt off the rail. What is the end goal for this run? We're almost there, to be honest. The end goal for the run was to explore all the DLC content. And I feel like the main thing that we haven't done is spigot seals, because I didn't really think they were relevant to what we were doing. We wanted nectar from the plants for making plastic rather than making ethanol. Because we don't need the petroleum generator for power. And ethanol does not seem overly useful unless we're using it for either the petroleum generator or making large amounts of nosh beans. And we don't need nosh beans because we've got the sleepweeds. That might have been a better way to go about things, though. Making food. Actually leaning into tofu. But we wanted the nectar for the plastic initially so we could get steam turbines up and running. Well, we probably could have done a more mixed approach. So we want to build the spigot seals and do that stuff. And what else do we want to do? Well, we could play around a bit more with this, but we're kind of relying on it for all of our base power now. So that's not ideal either. So I guess at the moment, I'm just trying to get the base to a better place where it's more sustainable. I think we are going to have to go raid somewhere else for filtration medium. I think otherwise we're just going to run out of that. Because we're not getting enough from this brine, and even max geotuning it. We're just using the sieve too much. So, maybe the problem was that we committed to sleep wheat instead of... Wait, are you actually just all full of brine now? Or are you just not irrigated? You're just not irrigated. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? Are you out of filtration medium? You are out of filtration medium. You're not telling anyone. Because there... No, there is filtration medium. Yeah. Maybe this is the lesson. God, there were so many challenges, though. Because what were we doing for power for ages? We were running the petroleum generator for power for ages because we didn't have any alternative other than burning ethanol with the Phlox Mammoth loop. Until we realized we could set up the Mercury with the solar panels, and then we could automate it to make it even more efficient. Oh, you're already damaged from overloading. So perhaps what we needed to do is we needed to do this sooner. All the polluted dirt from the ethanol distillers we were putting in here to make our oxygen, which does work, but the issue is it uses huge amounts of sand. So it wasn't really viable in the long run. We needed to do something else with the polluted dirt, but I'm not really sure what that would have been. And now people are making a mess because the sieve doesn't work. So, and what's going on with this? Why is this waiting for materials? It's full of... It should be full of salt. This is full of salt. Right? No, it's not. We're out of salt. Really? Well, where's all the salt gone, then? It's all just in this conveyor now. I need the dupes to make table salt. We've actually got sand. PvP dirt to sage hatches only. Yeah. I guess we've got to do that for sand. Where is the sand then? There's just a little bit over here in this conveyor rail. Right, I think we're in a real problem then. Are we actually dead to P-Dirt? We're actually dead. Yeah, this is dormant. Yeah, we ain't getting any more salt for another 53 cycles. Uh-oh. So let's have a look at this now. So this is all the vacuum. We can turn this on. We can disable all of these. Maybe we'll wait for this one. Want to get this working at least. Copy. 2000. Right, come turn these all off. Do I get regolith in this map? No. The meteors are all snow and crushed ice. Obviously, we could rock crush rock to get sand. I didn't really want to do that, but we might not actually have a choice. What would we even crush to sand? We crush ceramic to sand because we're making the ceramic out of all the clay. That's that's funny. Yeah. This is literally broke because it ran out of sand. We've been digging it off the map for ages. I don't think this is the end of the run. But we are practically out of sand on the map now. So I think our only chance is to actually go to another asteroid and find a sand source. It's just, relying on this for our oxygen just consumes so much sand. It wasn't actually sustainable. So maybe that means, now that we've got our SPOM, it's still not really finished, because we actually still need to put in the proper power. At the moment, it's just running off of the steam turbines. Which is fine. That didn't work? Are you kidding me? Why didn't that work? It was vacuumed. I've never had this much trouble with SPOM either. Yeah. It's obvious at the beginning when there isn't any in the first biome. But it just doesn't have that much overall. Yeah. I guess we just needed to get around to doing this a lot faster. Yeah, this didn't work at all. And I don't really know why, because it was vacuumed. Normally it works without needing to be primed. Probably filling this pipe with a load of the wrong gas now, because they haven't got around to doing this yet. Well, I think it's time then. I literally haven't clicked on this. Not yet. I was Kind of hoping we could avoid using it at all, but I guess not. That may have been our undoing. George, you're going to go through. Yeah, let's teleport George. We'll see how much sand is over there. But I'm pretty skeptical. Because unless they're rock crushing all the time, rock into sand, we're not going to have enough. And then eventually we're going to run out of rock. Right. But hopefully this has helped reduce some of the micromanagement. I'm thinking probably, because there's less dupes down here. Oh, you can't even access this, can you? Because I disabled this door. So this door is now accessible to George only. I guess you could boil the pea water and use it without sand. The thing is... Yes, we can do that and not use the sieve for all that pea water. That's probably gonna get this. That's probably gonna get the sleepweeds too hot to actually grow. It's already kind of on the borderline, from with it being just normal pea. Really, all we need is a second saltwater vent to boil. Here too. Maybe another brine vent. Probably another brine vent. Crushing all the salt. Or maybe an asteroid with salt, like regolith meteors. We have iron meteor showers and gold meteor showers over here. Oh, it actually says what vents we have. There's not going to be a saltwater vent here. Hmm. Yeah, now you're just completely flipped around. I still don't get why this happened. It normally does actually vent properly. We'll try once more. George, you can have a look around. I think what I'll actually do is we'll reveal the dupe on the asteroid, and then we'll probably leave that dupe. Oh, you're peeing your suit in the teleporter. Great. I mean, okay, let's have a look. How much filtration medium is actually here? There's a tiny bit of sand over here. Not a lot. A bit into the geothermal. So the issue is, we're already doing that with the brine. If we pump the polluted water into there as well, A, all the water is really hot and we're using it for the sleepweed. And B, then we've got to dispose of all the excess water. Right, I think we're just gonna defrost the friend. See who the friend is. George in his soaked suit. Space. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to think. We got a small bladder guy. It's an Ellie. Okay. George has made an amazing discovery in his Atmos suit. Oh wow, you actually get him in the Atmos suit in this image. That's funny. Very good. And now I think George will leave. Some water down there. No, this is just your normal swampy asteroid. There really isn't going to be a lot of filtration medium over here. Yes, we know there's a teleporter. I hate that it shows it on both ends. You will never, with the way the game is designed, you will literally never need the dialogue on this side. Right, now George is going to leave again. And Ellie is just going to dig over here for now. Get some rock. Do a bit of exploring. That only solves the too much water, not the too hot water, yeah. I mean, there is more sand over here. There's a little bit of sand, but it's not going to be enough for us to use long term. Right, and now I'm going to set George to go that way only. Yeah, there's a little bit of sand. But yeah, what does it mean? It means either we move completely away from using this and supply all of our oxygen through the SPOM, which we could probably do if we can actually get it working. And I don't know where you've been putting all the steel. That's the other annoying thing. Why have you been dumping micronutrient fertilizer here? I got you to make a fairly large amount of steel. You're just not doing it now. And you found a wash basin and outhouse. So let's put a cot there. We'll put, let's see, metal. You want some metal. Where's the metal? I mean, here it is. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, there is some sand here, but it's not like a huge amount per tile. And there's no saltwater geysers, so we can't permanently rely on that. So we're going to have to shut this down because it uses too much sand. This uses somewhere in the region of 2 kilograms per second. This is using somewhere in the region of 1 kilogram per second. And we know we can make enough oxygen that we're not going to need this anymore. Although it's a shame because we still have lots of dirt. Right, let's priority 9 dig this. We can get some metal. And then plumbing-wise, the water is down here. I think you actually need to get down here to access this. So if I go through like that, we can just deconstruct this. And then I can just build an outhouse and a wash basin. Where am I going to stick those? I don't know, probably just here for now. Let's actually move that here. Put the wash basin there, and then, let's see. Doors. If I door that, then you can just put the mess table here, and then that'll... And then, let's see. So skills... Wait, where are you? Oh, you're Ellie the second. Okay. Let's see. You're interested in ranching. Well, probably not going to be very useful. But now I'm going to give you building, digging, and supplying. So you need to do that, you need to do that, and then this needs to be the lower priority. Now, the thing is, we can work this to get large amounts of fossil. We can crush the fossil into sedimentary rock lime. We can crush sedimentary rock into sand. But that requires 3 different errands to generate sustainably. Which is not ideal. I'm not convinced we're going to get 3 kilograms per second of filtration medium doing that. Oh, no, don't do that. Right, we're going to wait once more on this. Then we're going to try it again. And then we'll probably end the stream, and I'll take stock of where we are. Is this actually melting the tallow? Oh, God. No, stop. Just stop. You've been loading and unloading tallow in here for eons. Okay. Not the best idea. Man, I'm sad. We were just about to do the petroleum boiler. Maybe we still can. We just need to bypass using this. We need our SPOM to actually work. But it's definitely too hot up here to use anything other than steel for these now. I could build them over here, maybe. Not really. Can we have a look at the report and see what it says now? Right, so farming supply has gone down now. So that's good. I thought it was more interesting in Spaced Out Series. It didn't have any native oil, so it's the only way to get it. Yes. Right, this does seem to have cut down on the farming supply errands. So if I set these to 5 now, hopefully you're doing less of that. Right, well, let's take stock of what we've learned on this run as well. So, what have we learned? We've learned how to properly do the Phlox Mammoth loop. This has worked pretty well, and we managed to get some positive wood out of it sometimes, but mostly just positive food and reed fiber and all that good stuff. We figured out how to do domestic sleep wheat. Main issue being it requires a lot of filtration medium, which I didn't really expect. I guess if you're using a normal hot water source, then it's less. But then you've got to do a lot more cooling. What else did we learn? We learned how to do mercury stuff. This was something we should have done way sooner. And we learned how the geothermal heat pump works. And that's been very effective. I think those are the main things that we learned this run. We've done the biobot stuff before. It was nice to use it again. Steel. Very funny. So I think it was a good experience. We did at least survive the early game. Because the first time we tried this seed, or the first time we tried the Frosty Planet Pack stuff, we just died to carbon dioxide poisoning, pretty much. And we made it a lot further. And we probably can still survive. We just actually need to pull our butts out. Right. What are the mercury stuff? Oh, so basically just using valve shutoffs and whatnot so that we only feed the solar panels. We only feed the lamps half the mercury when the solar panels are fully charged. Because you don't need the full mercury output to get all the light out of it. When it's got the full mercury output, it ramps up to 100% brightness. But if it gets 50%, then it stays 100% brightness if it's already there and it doesn't go up or down. And what that means is you can use half the amount of mercury, and you're also saving power because you're only having to pump half as much mercury. And the result is that you get about 2.4 kilojoules per kilogram of fuel rather than 1 kilojoule per kilogram, which makes it a bit more efficient than other fuels of that sort of range, like coal and whatnot. These are overheating now. Ooh, nasty. That's interesting. Right. I'm not exactly sure why this didn't work. I'm going to save it one last time. The lights also use half the power. Yes, that's it. That was the main point. Yeah. But we did do that in a video. We did that in... We covered this in... Hold on. Let me show you. Here we go. This is the video where we covered it. Yeah, pretty interesting, and definitely, like, the thing to do at the start of the game to actually get your power, and not overly rely on petroleum generators. In my opinion. Because you're not going to run out of mercury. Right, let's flip this on again. I'm not sure why this didn't work. This normally works. Maybe connecting this was the wrong idea. But the only way we'll know is by actually watching it. We'll flip all of these. Let's save it again. Right. Satisfying gas flip? Yes. Okay, so that's actually worked. Would it be more or less likely to work if you just started one of them? I don't think it would make a difference, to be honest. But normally what I do is I do separate all of them. But the point is, this is the tile where the interaction happens. So something must have screwed up on this tile. It's probably a blob of liquid flipping over. Because we have got the brine in here. I think there were 1 or 2 cases where it did flip over. It shouldn't flip over in general. But, yeah. Right, I think what I actually want to do is change this. Are we really changing this for steel? I guess we are. It's too hot down here. And now you're out of power because... Okay, well, in any case, it looks like it's turned on now. So now we can just disable these. We can get it to all run again. And then we can build the hydrogen generators once we've made the steel. We don't care about this being flooded. I don't really care about this at all, to be honest. I just wanted to confirm that this asteroid did not have a huge source of stuff. Yeah, that's flooded. It's flooded? Really? Ellie is now idle. Yeah, I don't know what I really wanted you to do, Ellie. I'm going to be honest. You have hard digging, so I guess you can come down here and explore the geyser. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, the biobot's doing it. That's interesting. Yeah. I think we probably can save this run. But the main thing is we're just going to have to... Oh, I've still got the random jungle juice crap in this pipe. It's okay. The main thing I think is just we're going to have to turn this off. So... I think what we'll do is... This pipe can go over here. That will go like that. We're going to break some things anyway, so I don't mind sending a little bit of stuff through. This can be granite, actually. So that can go in there. And then... that will just go... yeah, replace this pump. I probably don't need to do it exactly like this, but whatever. And then this one is going to come and replace that one. So let's actually just bridge that. The other thing is, this oxygen's actually going to be hot. So more cooling will probably be needed for this as well. Actually send it this way. I've also learned that I really don't like the amount of spaghetti we made, and that if we do make a new base in future, we are going to make a lot of effort to de-spaghettify it. Because I've been really bad about it this run. So that is going to go in here. So that is all of the oxygen from this dealt with. And then we've still got one spare. So that's good. And then all of our remaining sand can be used for the Water Sieve. Which we want to run anyways, because we don't want to boil duplicate pee. You always fantasize about making spaghetti-free bases, but somehow it never happens. I think I'm going to have to enforce it. I think I'm going to have to set it as a hard rule for the run. That I'm not allowed to make spaghetti, or I have to do a forfeit. Like, eat an actual plate of spaghetti. That sounds like a fun theme. Well, at least this is behaving now. You don't even like that much spaghetti IRL? Oh, I like spaghetti. I'm a big Italian food fan. Right, well, I think that's going to be it. Because, yeah. We built the SPOM. We have identified the filtration medium major issue. We're taking steps to resolve it. But I think we actually reached a pretty good point with this run in general. So I might have a think about whether I want to continue it or not. We have done this for 600 cycles. This is about as long as my runs normally go. And this was kind of specifically to test out the DLC stuff. We can survive a bit longer, for sure, doing this. And the reality is, as well, we can just shut the sleet wheat off if we really want. We've got so much food stocked up. We can survive for almost 100 cycles off of the stockpile alone. So it's not run ending. It's just a major hiccup that we're going to have to deal with. So I'll have a think about how we're actually going to solve that. Solving that is probably more important than getting the petroleum boiler online, realistically. And I think the main thing I actually want to do is just actually thoroughly test out spigot seals while I've got a relatively good opportunity. So yeah, I'm going to save it here. We're going to close it out. Sorry we didn't get the petroleum boiler done today, but I guess it's just not actually that important compared to what we're doing. We actually have enough plastic now. We have like 13 tons of plastic. Yeah, I think it's probably time I took a break. I don't normally stream for this long. I was gonna upload it as 2 VODs, but we'll just upload this as 1 extra long VOD. And you guys can enjoy all of that. But thanks very much for watching and hanging out. If you're still here from the raid earlier, thank you very much for sticking around. I do appreciate it a lot. Willow Rainy is a friend of the channel. Let me give Willow Rainy a shout out. Just in case any of you aren't familiar. This lovely lady. We may go raid Willow if she's playing another game now. But yes, if you like what you've seen, feel free to follow me on Twitch and you'll get notifications when I go live. I usually stream 7:30 to 10:30 British time, roundabouts. It is daylight savings time on Sunday, so my calendar is going to move by an hour. So if you see me streaming at even more silly times, then that's why. But yes, we upload all the VODs to YouTube. This will go on there with the rest of them. Hey, Mia Devlin, hope you've been doing well. You've been lurking. No worries. Lurking is allowed. And then if you have any questions about ONI or other games, we can answer them on the Discord. And people discuss things and show off their builds there as well. It's been fun. We're definitely going to test out the spigot seals before we wrap this run up. But I think I probably am going to wrap it up because I'm quite keen to move on to a spaced out style challenge. I'm also quite keen to start the ocean mod from Aki. I'm going to keep a very close eye on that. But thanks for watching the series. I've really enjoyed this series. We've learned a lot about a few interesting things. We've actually done some more ethanol stuff for a change. Yeah, I think it's been a valuable experience. But I don't think it's quite over yet. So, right. On that note, let me go raid someone. It's funny. It's almost the sort of thing where I want to try it again. Relying on the spigot seals now instead. And seeing whether that pays off. But, I don't know. I could probably do with a break. Go back to a different style of playing ONI again. Right, we're actually going to go re-raid Willow Rainy because she's now playing a new game, Traveler's Rest, which looks quite a lot of fun. It looks like Stardew Valley. It's always funny to do the re-raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you soon. Bye for now.